People, good evening. Good evening to everyone. Good evening. Yeah, some achievements are... you can't call them bugged. It's more like a Steam bug than a game bug. Because there were problems on a launch with Steam. Okay, and something went wrong. The next patch should fix all the achievements. Now, I don't know if you're gonna lose achievements that you deserved without doing them. I really don't know. But it should be fixed. Xavier left only. Correct floor. And then we got Necrons. Alright, I was already out. Leash Palace. Marajai. Discuss with Cassia. We're closing up all of the loose ends now before we go to Xavier. Oh, I need to level up. Let's level up first. Exemplar. Exemplar talent, this is important. Very important. Very, very important. Plus 10, 13% more damage around the weather. Like better is brilliant. Attention is great. Digger subordinates is great. Toughest steel is great. All resist tests, 5 times deflection. I'll need to do the count till the end, see how many spots we got. Martyrdom is also great for momentum. Deflection is doubled. %20 of 120. Big condition should go with toughest steel, and then it's great. Eager for battle. So, we got $11 great talents and two, 3, 4 spots. Four spots and 11 talents. I need to take out 7 out of here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And we got 4 spots. I need to take out 3 now. I need to take out 2 now. We need to take out 1. This is the hardest because they're all great. I already have 2 additional action points. And it's only during the first turn. Unfortunately. I have to give up on something. So these would be exemplar talents that we're gonna take till the end of the game. At least that's decided so I don't waste time. Now the specific order of those talents and what it should be. First, we're gonna go with a steel shell and double the deflection against single target attacks. That's gonna be 52. I can raise this to 45. It's gonna be 90 deflection. So we're gonna open up with this. It's not wrong if you go with tougher steel. It's not wrong if you go with a peak condition or with a flag bearer. All of this is absolutely amazing on the build, on the exemplar officer Vanguard Psyker Sanctic. But I believe deflection going up is right now the best thing there is. Also, I hope the game will calculate all of this now, because there's a lot. This is 2nd tier. First tier. On common, I'm going for Psy rating. On common. But right now we're taking up talents. We're gonna go with Punish the Imprudent. Whoever steps in my vicinity, I'm gonna smack him. What does that picture has to do with the stream and with the rogue trader? Wrong site. We got plenty of those sites on the internet. I know it's worth it, you can play it until it gets nerfed. They're gonna nerf my build. But I'll create another one in the meantime. For the next round. This is gonna be critical velocity. Chance and damage. Crits both increase by 7% of the dodge. Dodge is huge. 7% of 180. That's like 15% both. So critical velocity. Second tier is the assassin. We go with inevitable enervation, reduce target dodge. We aim the opening. Ulfar. It's gonna be peak condition. We increase strength drastically from wounds. We're going in with a peak condition. Strength up by plus 39. This is a huge level. Strong, but he needs a power arm. You know. We got a huge problem with Ulfar. Huge problem with Ulfar. He needs a power armor. A good one at that. Cause it makes no sense that I'm gonna have like 90 deflection during fight. Abelard is gonna have like 50 deflection during fight. And Ulfar is only on 6 as a Chaos. As a Space Marine. Space Wolf. It makes no freaking sense. He should be the tankiest one by default, okay? Look at him. How is that fucking thing not tankier than Abelard and me? You can't wear shit, everything is red. Jai is a flag better. I think she's a flag better. There is nothing better. Yeah. Yeah. Critical velocity goes after perfection under fire. Because it's just way too good to skip. You. For real, what I do with you. I was never thinking about Pascal for further on. Know-it-all Pascal. I've been calling him Know-it-all Pascal since Alpha. And they even made a talent for Exemplar Know-it-all. And I've been calling him Know-it-all Pascal, so I should take Know-it-all. Bonus to armor penetration, dodge reduction, critical, and parry. Know-it-all Pascal, man. That's what you are, Know-it-all Pascal. I mean, it makes sense. I've been calling him like that for a full year. Now I got a talent Know-it-all, and that's Pascal. Easy. And all stats go up drastically as well. He benefits out of it. Jokes aside, he really benefits out of it. The funny thing is how I was joking for a year, and at the end I ended up with Know-it-all Pascal talent. When the talent did not even exist, I was calling him like that. And look what happened now. Know-it-all Pascal. Go with Pierce the Armor. So many great talents for Elliot. So many great talents, man. Disgusting. Only 4 spots. discussed. Everything matters. The question is, what game will calculate the most out of everything? I got the item for action points. She starts with 5, plus 2 would be 7. I always play first, I can give her extra action point while under the voice of command, and that would be 8 action points. There is an item in a game that drastically increases damage if your companion starts with 8 action points. Now, can Irliet equip the item, and what was the item? And then I'll know if I want to go for it, because that sounds like the way to go. Where's the item? If the work is 8 or more at the start, they deal 30% more damage flat when she crits, and she's got 10% chance for a double damage. On a crit, double damage, 30% bigger damage. With all of the calculations said and done, I would need to play around Irliet then in a fight, if I want to go with a bit of might. Can she equip the bit of might? That's the question as well. And what does she lose? Reload 1 action point less. 10 to all characteristics. 10 to all characteristics is huge for a sniper as well. So I will need to sacrifice reload. And I will need to go with Eager for Battle. And the first one she shoots, that should be a lot of pain. If the game calculates well. Because again, until we receive like at least 3 more patches, I can't claim how the game will calculate everything well. But that's the build for Irliet. This is what you build up for this item. The biggest damage output, judging by stats. Okay. And you gotta have bit of might. You gotta have this in your team as well, because she won't get 8. In order for her to get 8, she starts with 5, and then Eager for Battle gives her 2, and you give her additional 1 with Air of Authority under the voice of command. Okay, so before the fight starts, you go with voice of command into Air of Authority, you apply the bead on Irliet, and she starts with 8 action points. Then she goes into take cover, then she goes into over penetrating, into Call the Bolt, and then you shoot. And if you get lucky that she deals double damage, I believe on unfair she can score like 1,000 with a shot. 1,000. And then if she kills, she shoots again because of her passive. And then you give a 3rd shot with Slay the Prey. Prey and Slay upgrade. If we're opting in for that, we go all in. Okay, on Irliet. Now, do I see myself cheesing the game like this and playing with buffing up Irliet? In order to do that, you also need Take Aim. And I never took Take Aim on my main character. It's not only Air of Authority, it's that you need to play first. You need to play first with 3 action points. And then you go into Voice, Take aim, air of authority, and then Irliet shoots 4 times with 30% bigger damage, slash 10% chance to deal double damage, and then you multiply that on a crit and she crits off. She can clear half of the map in a very first round. Easily. Easily. With eager for battle in the eye. She ignores deflection. By 2. Diviner, operative assassin. Sure, if you want to stack dodge on yourself, then yeah. Yeah, it can be good if you stack dodge. But you need... You don't need to go with damage dealing abilities as a Psyker Diviner. You need to opt in when you pick abilities, you need to opt in for debuffs and self buffs. Okay? So don't fuck it up taking up, I don't know, Psychic Shriek or AoE Cone, Psychic Shriek and so on. That ain't good. Go with single target buffs on yourself if you wanna play like that. And you won't scale. I believe you're gonna start scaling up on level 20 and above. Okay, because operative on its own is very weak until assassin comes in for the second archetype. So it's gonna take time for you to scale up. You're gonna be the weakest one till level 20. After level 20, it's gonna be drastically better. Let's go eager for battle. Irliet will be eager for battle from now on. She's got plenty of great talents as a bounty hunter. For a sniper, bounty hunter just... It's just freaking insane, man. Insane with the amount of... influence. Yeah, it's very simple, it's malign influence. Using frontline like crazy. I'm going in with a frontline upgrade. Very dodge damage. It was a huge level, and I believe we're drastically stronger right now. It depends what game drops at you, okay? But really a huge level.
Allow me to thank the von Valancius dynasty for the help it graciously extended to House Orselio. And to thank you personally. The fundamental life lessons I learned during our journeys together have allowed me to become who I was destined to be. You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphone's title, I have decided to remain by your side. To relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells. Traitors within the house will not simply accept the decision to abandon the Atlas, especially now that the truth about its creation can no longer be suppressed. After all, every Orselio navigator has a connection to me, and I am connected to them. And yet I will not give up trying to unite my house. As strife weakens us from within, members of other Navis Nobilite dynasties may be tempted to tear us to pieces. But I will not allow them to do that.
Worth it if you play something like a Pyromancer or a damage dealing Diviner. Then Psalm of Heroes, when you use ulti, side rating goes up, equals most of the spells hurt more potent spells. Now the good question is, when does it actually count? It counts, and it depends on the difficulty. For unfair, for example, it's completely useless, because you cannot use ultis that much, because ulti momentum accumulation is lower than on other difficulties. But when you go like hard and below, you can go with Psalm of Heroes. But I would never recommend it on unfair, because it's different rules.
Do you find that it has? Even navigators find the terrors of the Sea of Souls difficult to handle. What I beheld in the twisting warp is hard to describe in words. Every journey changes us, little by little. Sometimes it leaves a mark on our appearance, and sometimes it changes our souls. Nevertheless, there is no need to shroud yourself further in the dim hues of twilight, rogue trader. I am still myself. Well, they have been unsuccessful so far, and an enormous part of the credit for that lies with you. Worry not, rogue trader. My house will trouble you no more. For now, I'm able to maintain the blue-gray haze of a fragile truce within my dynasty. As to what happens next, time will tell. Of course, I will try to answer. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Maharaja is bugged. Bugged. I mean, I can resolve this, just kick out Maharaja. There's only Xavier left. And rumors, but I would keep all rumors for a Hereticus run and wait for the patch. Because right now I believe Alcat has more important things to do than rumors. Easily. Dice 2 cells. But it hurts. Yeah, damn it, does it hurt. Cells. It's a pistol of a center, man. Fuck is this? The watchers from above. Only main can equip a Halo device. The wearer gains 25 to strength, toughness, agility, and perception. He uses agility instead of intelligence, toughness instead of willpower, and strength instead of fellowship. Ah. You need, when you wanna play with a Halo device, you create your entire build for this item only once you get it. Okay, the entire build for this item only. Extremely tricky item, OP as fuck, but it's gonna count only on a specific build. You can equip this, so literally, even if it's available for all companions including you, no one benefits out of it because it turns intelligence to agility, toughness to willpower, or better to say willpower to toughness, and fellowship to strength. Like, it is the best item in a game, but no one can benefit out of it right now. Well, we're good. We can move on. Fine. Ah, yeah. Trading. Trading. How come I still don't have a starboard? Micro cannons. That's all you sell. Holy shit, look at the faux hammer. Faux hammer is great, it's actually a shotgun as a pistol. But I don't know why it's here. It was part of the early game in pre-release. Now in a full release, faux hammer is mega late game. exploding shots. Impact in the area of effect. Can knock enemies down with impact damage. Improved heavy bolter. Oh. Oh. Imagine Argento with this. I'll get it never. How to pass all coercion tests. That's very useful in conversations. Extremely useful. That resolves all problems with skill checks, basically. This is how the game looks like in the background. The painful part of creating the game and how it looks in the background before you see it in a perfect way. Dance Macabre, basically. For the Dance Macabre build. I'm going with the red crystal staff, there's nothing to think about, I guess. And we got a bolter for free as well. Nice. We buy everything and then we check. Yeah, we stubber. That's whatever. Imagine the power of Cassia right now. She was OP as fuck. Now I don't know what she is, man. We're gonna test out immediately. I don't know what she is right now with all of this. I can't even explain how huge these two staffs are. This is like... holy shit right now. Especially after the exemplar level as well. Look at a vortex pendant on top of it all. Now, what is better to take? Temporary wounds on momentum, or straight up willpower so she hurts even more. Every time when allies are affected, and they are, the wearer will gain 5 willpower. She needs. Now that for the result. Break it down. So now we go with full momentum. That's gonna be ulti on every round. Easily. You can inflict stun with a single target shot. Two times rate of fire is great. What about Iliad? Yes, she's got a good one as well. She can't even carry this. Yeah. And then Pascal. You were gonna take that. Critical hit chance. Ballistics. Of course, Iliad cannot do it. Additional attacks equal to the Psy rating. What? What? Now I like my trinkets. All skills by +10 on Iconoclast. Increase additional attacks equal to Psy rating. Holy shit. Ah, what did it, Heinrichs? At the start, 2 times equipped armor deflection that you don't have. When you drop prone, you're coming back to life. Get additional attacks, Heinrichs. Heavy Psyker. I am a heavy Psyker, but it can be better than mine no matter what. Psychic phenomena down by 10%. Perils of the Warp gives Psy rating. Deflection if the wearer willpower is more than 50. You know what is this for? Heavy Psyker breastplate is a great heavy armor if you decide to play as a pyromancer, but as a warrior pyromancer. Warrior Vanguard pyromancer. And then you equip a Psyker breastplate. And then you burn enemies around you like crazy. And that's the build for the Psyker breastplate. Ulfar got a better Astartes. I can't even see it, man. Huge motherfucker. Calibrated heavy stubber, that's whatever. Bane of Sorrow, Eldari. Duh. Up we fucking go, it was enough. Good upgrades everywhere. On everyone. It was enough. I need to break the game now. What's the verdict on the game? Buy, wait, or pirate? Buy. The game is great. Easy buy. Banish the monsters with faith and prayer. Fucking annoy me. %, my ass. Mundus and then to Furibundus. Everything rhymes in Coronos Expanse. I'm gonna start sounding like Nocturnal Oblivion. Check the colonists. Rose Zamarkand. Bez velika na auction. Ješen, brat. Java Gamma. Vibos. Maxed everything out. Xavier Alcazar. How does the difficulty compare to Pathfinder? Hard for a newcomer. For me, I believe it was a slightly harder on Unfair with Wrath of the Righteous. But it's different games, okay? Truth to be told, it's different games. We don't take Xenos to Xavier, we take a Space Wolf. The weakest Space Wolf ever in a video game. Everyone is stronger than Ulfar, he's supposed to be the strongest. He cannot have the same amount of HP as other companions, it's a fucking Space Wolf. If Chaos Marine can have 500 HP, or better to say wounds, Ulfar should also have 500 HP. Or better to say wounds. And he should be the tankiest motherfucker in the game. Not Abelard and not me. It should be Ulfar. How do you balance him with stats? You balance him out with stats. Simple as that.
I serve the Golden Throne.
Pass by the order. Presently closed. You're bugged because I can enter.
We have no time to lose.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Where is Xavier? Probably over there. The Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in studying star system charts and reports which are amassed on a desk like the ridges of formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes which are ruthlessly dissecting the latest report, and his skin seems stretched out over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head to you, Calcazar says wearily, "Greeting your lordship, your timing is impeccable." This is Vladai? Or not? No. An aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you. In a precise movement, he replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one slightly steaming. The warrior of Penris folds his arms on his ceramite-plated chest regularly and says in a dour voice, "Greetings, Inquisitor. You and I need to talk." "Glory to the Emperor's angels of Fenris. Your words will be heeded, my lord." Heinrich nods silently at Calcazar, who responds by ever so slightly bowing his head. Hospitality is not the Inquisition 40, I see. May the Emperor mercy ensure that you never have cause to experience the hospitality of the Inquisition. Rocher, see to our guest. Calcazar's voice seems to endow the servant with a phenomenal ability to move instantly through space. A cup of recaf appears in front of you before the sound of Lord Inquisitor's voice dies away. Calcazar notices Argenta and inclines his head with a dignified air. "Sister." Imagine if I took Marajai and Irliet in front of Calcazar here. I got saved, we can check what's gonna happen when you drag Xenos to Calcazar. Because this is Order of Xenos made Inquisitor. The Battle Sister eyes gleam as the Lord Inquisitor addresses her. "May your path be blessed. It is gratifying to see that the trials endured by the Expanse have failed to extinguish the flame of your fortitude. Lady Navigator Cassia Tisipia vid Evriala." The Lord Inquisitor lips curve into a thin smile as he catches a glimpse of scarlet eyes. "I hear that House Arcelia is going through a difficult time. Change is coming. I sincerely hope it is for the better. Your colors, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they're multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony. Amazing and frightening. That a man of such status and talents has taken an interest in the well-being of Navy's nobility house is a great honor. Sip your recaf. Despite the lightning speed at which Frocher served your drink, he managed not to spill a drop. The taste of the recaf strikes you as a perfect match of the palace's new master, brutally strong and burning with a sharp hit of precious aromatic spices. "I escaped from Comora, where I was held captive by Xenos. You escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Yet I'm surprised that this Xenos is still alive. What is it, your lordship? Sentimentality, revenge, cold calculation?" Calcazar gives Irliet. Brought Irliet with me. Did I? Heinrich, Argenta, Cassia, Pascal, Ulfar, and me. We pretend how Elliot is here. He gives Elliot on a void ship a long, significant look. A long look for the void ship. If you do not finish her up yourself, send word when you're tired of her. My acolytes will be only too eager to learn her secrets. You wish to speak with Lord Inquisitor Ulfar. Indeed, you petition our aid in fighting Xenos. We split much alien blood, but the wind of battle carried me far, and I lost contact with my pack. Do you know where I can seek out my brothers, the Baleful Howl? I'm afraid not. According to the information in my possession, they withdrew from the battle raging in the Expanse. The Lord Inquisitor deferential tone now carries a dry edge. You lie. The Baleful Howl never ran from battle. Ulfar replied to the outrageous claim is surprisingly calm. Only the frosty chill of that born of his voice and carried across the room makes everyone here stand on end. What do you mean by withdrew? Contrary to my request to continue hunting the Xenos, they embarked on the expedition, whose objective is unknown to me. There has been no word of them since. Sounds suspicious. This is not how we wolves conduct ourselves. I can tell you no more. As you well know, your pack prefer not to report their plans and intentions to me. Albeit no match for Ulfar's tongue of ice, the coldness in Calcazar voice too could freeze an entire world. Why do you think they diverted their attention? I presume it was to search for Brother Ulfar. It is a common knowledge how deeply space wolves value the ties of brotherhood, far more deeply than the ties that bind them to the other subjects of the Emperor. People disappearing in the vicinity of an Inquisitor is always cause for suspicion. If this is some scheme of yours. Dare I remind you that your presence in the Expanse is not a favor to me, but a promised repayment of a debt. I was not so haughty when I returned your lost brother to Fenris. I did not demand recompense for my faithful servants who died saving him. I kept secret those details that could have damaged your honor. Why then does your gratitude taste so poisonous? The mention of Ulfar's lost brother makes him grind his teeth in anger before he falls sullenly silent. Any way I can find them? No. But I believe I know someone who is better informed, and I will name that person as soon as we finally start discussing the matter that prompted me to summon your lordship. One of your acolytes, Emelina, accused you of cooperating with Xenos. I would remind you that the particularities of the Inquisition work lie far beyond the rogue trader purview, but given the circumstances, yes, acolyte Lichtenhardt's words are true. It has been several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. They informed me of the upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the Expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of a little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as an unorthodox at the very least. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lichtenhardt has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention. And had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blows of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not, and Drukhari, drained by their power struggles, are bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. Heinrichs, I have to say I'm disappointed by how easily information pertaining to the Expanse security reaches the ears of those who should not be privy to it. This will be noted in your record. Would you care to put my concerns to rest and tell me that Emelina is not out there running amok around my sector and continuing to sow unrest? In response to Calcazar's question, Heinrich's eyes narrow, smoldering with anger. Emelina is dead by my hand. Indeed. Well, I hope I can continue to trust you to know when a useful resource is finally exhausted and must be disposed of. Your lordship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward and keeping the content of the conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversive, so I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. What's the situation in the Expanse? The cult of the Final Dawn and Drukhari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I mobilized all the forces I can repel the attacks, which is why we're still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys. And expeditionary platoons under my command are crashing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for the crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. What prompted Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicated an incident occurred in the Dark City. What the Xenos call at this junction, a dimensional calamity that forced them to step up their raids in real space. Their audacity speaks to their desperation, which in turn will translate into new trials for his servants. Why as the cult of Final Dawn became more active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and crisis begets desperation, the most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the archenemy servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They're bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. What makes you think you're capable of commanding the whole sector? Do you see a better candidate for the job? Inquisitor closes his eyes wearily for a moment. I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable to the Coronos Expanse. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concern to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of all. You mobilized all forces but not House von Valancius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of the von Valancius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Uralon, the Cruel's agents, and with Xenos raids, and that's what's enough for me. Now it's time to add your might and talents to the scales. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. The glance tossed at you is like a shot from an auto pistol at a point-blank range. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. I see no need to get bogged down in the details. To apprise you of the all information I currently possess would require more time than we have. What was the dispute between you and Caligos Winterscale about? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidity of the most burdensome kind. But my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, so I have decided to stay. Any sanctions for a time? Oh, he did not decide anything, okay. Did. Why do you think he acted that way? His lordship has long displayed susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. The only question that remains unanswered is how many agents of the archenemy had infiltrated his entourage. A lot. There was a lot of demons. Considering that he is the main Inquisitor, he should be aware of everything that's happening around him, especially Winterscale, not me telling him how Winterscale is dead. Did you even try to discuss it with him, or did you immediately set Incendia on him? Despite also Incendia and nothing about Chorda, he should know that Chorda is dead. I killed her on Footfall. Despite the impression I may have created, I'm not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Caligos rejected the call to fulfill his duty to the Emperor. What discussion was there to be had? Caligos is dead. Earlier than I planned, but that is all to the good. On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby inform you that your action will not be considered an attack on the privileges of a rogue trader. Are you aware of the changes Incendia has wrought on Footfall? Naturally. Her ladyship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order on the station. Though her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me, on the whole her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. So why did you not intervene? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her ladyship and she's executing it competently. And secondly, are you unaware of what I'm striving to do here? At present, I'm trying to prevent the deaths of billions, yet you ask me why I'm choosing not to save hundreds. Shorta is dead. The Lord Inquisitor does not appear aggrieved at the news. As I understand, this was a private confrontation between two rogue traders, yes. As such, I hope your house will reach a reconciliation with her ladyship's heir. You have not hindered my plans, Lady Incendia, parish Footfall sufficiently that I was not distracted by the need to pacify it. What do you want from me? Brochere, if you please. The Inquisitor nods imperiously at the servant who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. Where will this take us, man? There's chaos, necrons, cultists. To my charging, the ability to be in the 2 places at once does not number among my talents. That is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in a very few people, you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle, quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Eufrates II for me. Inquisitor gestures to the servant and the silencing field disperses. Brochere, another recap, this one has gone cold. Xavier has voice acting at the end of chapter 2. You can hear his voice at the end of chapter 2. But I truly wish to believe how there's gonna be more voice acting, cause conversations, they're just brilliant, and it's a sad thing right now for the game that places are like this are not voice acted, okay? Cause really great conversations, great. I hope to see a fucking DLC with a fully voice acted game, to be honest. It would be simply amazing. A different perspective on a game if it gets fully voice acted. Even with narration, everything that I read from narration should be voice acted. And then the game goes on a different scale. Completely different scale. Pascal jerks his head up, clearly recognizing the name Calcazar just uttered. Is here Velet or another Inquisition assassin? Why can both be true? Brochere has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. Something akin to a warm smile touches the Inquisitor's lips. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with a seal of silence. Brochere nods deferentially, and on his aged, jovial face appears an expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion. To what do I owe such honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance, von Valencius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present, in the Expanse, there are 2 people with a perspective and steady hand required to control the situation, and they're both standing in this room. So if you will, dispense with a humble rogue trader, act and win this war for me. Can you tell me something about Eufrates II? A sacred world of Adeptus Mechanicus, off-limits to lay people. I'm one of the few who do not worship the Omnissiah to have set foot on its surface. Or rather I was. Now it is crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Eufrates II and the cult of the Final Dawn. brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. Registering a Sanctity Alpha priority mission, the scourge of corrupted misbelievers reigning over blessed workshops fills the Omnissiah's faithful with anguish. Activating auto-skepticism protocol, I offer a prayer for the liberation of the sacred world. From beneath Pascal Crimson robe comes the sound of mechanisms veering to life, and dark bloodstains streak across the fabric. I sent my troops to aid the explorator forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What matter first brought you to Eufrates II out of interest? An utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. I offered to make you my general, and you tried to pump me for information. Poorly done. The word bearers went there themselves. They didn't just send in their puppets. Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Uralon the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance on Eufrates II. We're gonna have Uralon over there. Kunrad Wojtyvir, incidentally, is also there. We're gonna have both Kunrad and Uralon over there. Oh, I hear you two have unfinished business. Him, I will generously leave to you. When you're finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. What do they want with Eufrates II? The reason behind their machinations would be pure speculation at the point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate and perhaps we will gain some much needed insight. What forces do we have in place and what is this rift that occurred between the commanders? Explorator Fleet Divine Connison 7821 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Torvald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus Battle Congregation, and the Omnissiah servants find Torvald's strident nature off-putting. Neither group is fond of militant Sibilek, who commands my forces. We're not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago, when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. I recommended you go to Eufrates II. Perhaps your pack was less reticent with the esteemed Torvald than with me, and told him where they decided to direct their efforts. It's a fine suggestion, which I accept gratefully, Inquisitor. The expression of respect on Ulfar's face does a poor job of hiding his antipathy. How did you manage to enlist the aid of Angels of the Emperor? I must remind you that I'm still Lord Inquisitor of the Coronus Expanse, not merely some. What do you always say, Frocher? Some Grug's bothering prick. If certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me in overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. The situation is clear. You'll be given details when you arrive in orbit around Eufrates II. Oh my god, what is this? What do you mean deal with your problems yourself? No. No, I don't have an option. It's not a request, it's a command, and I'm far past the point of humoring your pride and vanity. Balcazar nods at the paper that his servant deferentially delivered to the table. This document attested the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success. And I need to take a piss. Be right back in a minute. Can we speak again with Calcazar? With Frocher?
Let's proceed.
And by that, we need to go to the Emperor's Palm. We got Kunrad, we got Uralon. We got a lot of things to do now. I believe that's the final map of Act 4. Would I prefer to talk like in a movie, TV show, or a novel? More like in a novel, definitely. No one's got patience today for anything, okay? Like, look what's popular right now. It's shorts on YouTube, the stupid ass TikTok with 5 seconds videos. No one got patience to watch a video out of 2 minutes, man. Very few have patience these days. The world has gone insane. The Emperor's Palm. Would keep my navigator points though. Oh, it's connected with Furibundus, with Valencius. Nice. Release this. And we are at the Emperor's Palm in a blink of an eye. How big is the freaking map, man? This is all for the DLCs then. Most of it. Eufrates. Renaissance fleet. Bastions. Olim. Hello. Hi there. Be right back in 5 seconds. Стигнати нещо издит. Ей! Де си? Reconnaissance fleet. The Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators and the militia forces is ready to attack the heretics who took over Eufrates II. Commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right of supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon a council. Consider it done. I'll notify the commanders. No Necrons yet. Opticon 22. He is the leader of the Explorators. The leader of the Explorator warriors appears on the bridge, and the bulkhead trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since last the two of you met. His mechandrites are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22 initiated identification official greeting procedure, unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. Torvald Ironhide, the Emperor Angel, who follows in his wake, is clad in armor the color of the Pastis Ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which one of you husgirls is me? I'm Torvald Ironhide. I wish to see the mortal who's granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. Torvald takes the measure of you and nods in satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indolent hyoki. Good, I give my approval. We will hunt the sorry heretics together. You haven't changed, brother Torvald. Uppity and brazen without measure, and you carry yourself on another Drakkar like it is your own. The wolf bursts into blooming laughter and bares his long fangs. Such is the breed of the leaders, Ulfar. We stand out. It is you, Everlast, who can't find his way when the sun is right over your head. Another explosion of Torvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Opticon, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the dead decommissioning deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Werglia. The Fleet War Conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magus Dominus based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnissiah Guide operate this unit in his cause mission algorithm of service to him. Let's commence. What good is another war council with a cock priest who knows none of the joys of battle, who cut off his parts and replace them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Registering a show-off, impertinence, data insufficiency in regard to the military craft and education methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Ishara. They're having another fight, gentlemen. How predictable. A woman in power armor walks onto the bridge with an air of superiority around her. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Xavier Convo. He barged into your chambers after your magna session. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ishara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation of Eufrates II. My privileges on the War Council are those of an advisor. Heinrichs and Ishara exchange glances, but do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that forms of interrogator forehead at the sight of his calling. So shall we begin our War Council, or shall we rather wait for heretics to corrupt this planet completely? Why are you here? The Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of Connaissance fleet. Once this task is complete, I'm to act as an observer and a special operative. And what are your responsibilities as a special operative? I'm afraid the Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. There is no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to the honorable fighters. Torvald makes a show of spitting on the floor. There will be no spitting aboard my ship. I make myself clear, esteemed Torvald. What is this? A show of a character? Torvald growls and locks his indignant gaze with yours. Fine, I will respect your wishes, warlord, but a bitter taste of suspicion burns my mouth. With pointed contempt, he steps away from Ishara. Why did Kalkazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed, rogue trader. That, and I never fail to deliver results. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? Militia force has already been transferred to Opticon 22. All left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. It's about time we moved on. How we intend to kill the heretics. You two don't get along too well, do you? You read hearts like they're inscribed with runes. Torvald lets out a mocking chuckle. It is true, my brothers and I grow tired of this cockpriest and his naysay. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. Concur with this statement. Given that the military action, Sacred Purgative Crusade eradication procedure takes place in a world devoted to the machine god, Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privileged status in the matter of the strategy selection. Answer me this, Torvald. If Opticon 22 were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? Space Wolf bellows with unpleasant laughter. I would like to see him try. Fine, I hear you. No one will accuse Torvald Ironhide of disrespecting the masters of the house where he arrived as a guest. You will hear no more arguing from me, only silence. I will kill the heretics in the manner chosen by the esteemed cockpriest. I need a complete report. Eufrates II is a forge world. Manufactorums and Structiums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false, defective, traitorous Skitari, whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinating scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operations center of the profaners in the Machine Cathedral at the heart of the Manufactorum Sigma S13, according to the available data in the current location of the arch-heretic termination target, the Dark Apostle Uralon the Cruel. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is still heroes of the Omniscient, scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is detestable but nevertheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the Word-bearers, and their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orbit. Torvald, what would you do for this aberration? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plow the land of Eufrates II with shells, shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their host into disarray, and in that whirlwind of fury I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood for the cock girls. Opticon, what would you do? Our strategic analysis points toward a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops, insignificant personnel, laity will be numerous, but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than restoring the damage that may otherwise come to the manufactorums. Why have you still not commenced planetary assault? There is a conflict, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation within our chain of command. Unit Torvald Ironhide is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufactorums is sacred, of high productivity value. Which is why the Cog Priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and lending Drakars, but Torvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to the precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. What are you hiding on the planet Optica? Request denied. The Omnissiah Mysteries procedures conducted on Eufrates II are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol vow of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of a battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him. Enough. Choose your strategy wisely. It's not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen by the Old Father himself to bring death to the foes of humanity. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the Machine Cathedral's orbital support, but what planetary assault strategy will you choose following the destruction of the enemy Void Fleet? A swift onslaught. Bombard the enemy positions and advance cautiously. What we require is total annihilation. Raise every sacred facility and chapel that our enemies could use as a cover. We go in by bombarding and advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. Your plan bores me. This is not a Space Wolf's way of war, but such cowardly strategies are the limit of the Omnissiah Cockgirls, so you have my approval. My pack will do all that is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault until we meet on the field of battle. I say the same to you, Ulfar. It is a pity your pack will not share in the glorious victory with us. That boastful Grishoff talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows, while he still hasn't lost his blithering tongue to the heretics. Strategy confirmed as optimal. Updating Skitari tactical programs, transmitting this unit's general blessing authorization for offensive action. The Lord Inquisitor will be delighted at the news that some semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, Rogue Trader. Nomos.
Let us raise our cups at Vator. in honor of deeds accomplished. Fenrir.
Speak with Torvald.
Let us raise our cups and vat.
Why wish to meet with
In honor
Torvald?
of... If anyone knows where my pack brothers are now, he does. But it is not right to speak of such things within others' hearing. That is why I thought it better to keep silent at the War Council.
Okay, inform me. I'll speak with him.
I thank you, Edfater.
Torvald has not come alone, but with a young brother in arms. With a mocking glance at Ulfar, he bellows, "Torvald Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue trader? Speak to me." Ulfar's usual brash joviality has evaporated from his voice. "Know you, Torvald, whither the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful howl. Haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost?" The young wolf voice is strong and insolent, and richly melodic. He tilts his head in mocking concern, watching Ulfar's complexion change to match the violent shade of his hair. What do you call Ulfar ever lost? You don't know. I'm not surprised brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has had it since his early years in the chapter, when Ulfar underwent his trial of the Cup of the Wolf, and he took so much longer than the others that the rune priest gave him up for lost. Later he received grievous wounds in raids that sent him into stasis sleep for a long time. Anytime we would pay a visit to the baleful hall, we would ask, "Where is brother Ulfar?" He was always resting. And recently he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. He grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting. "And forget not to tell on the dire curse that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor." Any who cross his path, let him regale him gladly that proud warrior Halbrand, leather-skid singer of rumors and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life. Do you know where's Ulfar pack? Feasting with the old father in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon. With Mjod filling their horns to the brim, as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies, did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words? Ironhide never lies. The young wolf arm cuts through the air like an axe, and he angrily points at Ulfar. And you, Everlast, watch your tongue unless you want my dagger to deliver a penance of eternal silence upon you. We did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving, which can only lead to the jaws of Mordecai. Details. In the battle in which you, Everlast, Arnulf, and Skiadi were captured by the Xenos, the baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the star coordinates of where they were to go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of the Old Father have never ventured, and your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places, so your brother seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. So you abandoned them to their grueling march. Ulfar's voice drops to a menacing rasp. Lower your heckles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those malevolent stars. We all came here to serve the Old Father and repay our blood debt. Not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, Everlast? We did not have a chance to talk properly at the council. Who would miss the chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader of the equally illustrious Stormbiters? Go on, Halbrand, recite the saga of my exploits, and make sure to include the landing in the Void Kraken's mouth. This is Halbrand, the brave, and the most sonorous voice in my pack. I think you meant to say Halbrand the braggart, no, for his verses often weave together the truth with his own flights of fancy. Ulfar smiles vindictively, with a viciousness utterly unbecoming of an angel of the Emperor. Now it's Halbrand's turn to blush. Thank you for the correction, Everlast. I reckon we can do without the saga. What will it do with this knowledge, Ulfar? I will not test our friendship at Wer. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from important battles and the saving of your home. I will go alone to seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in the hour of need. I owe you. When we defeated your enemies, I will leave you and follow the trail. That trail is bloody and it has long since gone cold, brother Ulfar. There is no need to add another body to its tally. As the leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Ulfar gives the peaceably smiling Torvald a penetrating look, his face darkening and his voice dropping low to a bestial snarl. Have you lost your mind, Torvald? Perhaps it is you who lost his mind, if you're daring to speak so insolently to Ironhide. Halbrand's insinuating tone is dripping with such menace that even the drawing of a sword could not have made his threat any clearer. What makes you so certain they're dead? When the baleful howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pack runes. Every 10th watch, a priest cast the runes and saw what fate they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful howl left, the runes show calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless, and the patterns hold no meaning. And that's it. The spirits deceive you, you priests went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read the runes, and for that you give my pack up for dead. Cowards. The runes do not lie, Ulfar. You know this. I'm sorry about your brothers, but their fate is clear. Why do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He is our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals, or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other, and without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Ulfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Torvald. They'll take you in there. Torvald, your associate, too often speaks when no one has addressed him. Giving you a disgruntled look, Torvald sternly cuts you off. When it concerns wolf matters, Halbrand will speak if he wishes. Do not forget that we are the chosen warriors of the Allfather, rogue trader. Treat us like servants at your peril. Stop there, Torvald. This mortal rescued me from captivity and proved his valor. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected. So you hold this mortal above your brothers. Being without a pack has turned you feral and stupid, Everlast. Ulfar is right, he is loyal to his brothers. Stay out of wolf business, rogue trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers traveled. Respect your alpha, Ulfar. That is an order. You're too quick to call yourself my leader, Torvald. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you calling a pup? Everlast. Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds. But you, coward that you are, want to shirk your duty. Duel! Stop, soldiers. A duel is a fine thing. A harsh shout drowns out the two wolves who are ready to lunge at one another. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Home gang can only take place on a solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. And secondly, I'm your superior, Ulfar. And so I'm not asking but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. If the baleful Hull pack is alive as you say, let it march with the Stormbiters in the assault of Eufrates II. Let it display the valor and all the stories tell of. Will you stand alone for all of your brothers, or have you gone soft? Awareness failed. We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the baleful Hull. At Vetter, I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise that you will grant me this honor. Thorvald, why will you not simply tell Ulfar where to look for this pack? When the baleful Howl left, I became the highest ranking wolf in the Expanse. I'm the Alpha, and it's my duty to ensure that not one of the Old Father's chosen warriors loses his life for foolish and fruitless ends. Not even Ulfar. We're gonna march to battle, Ulfar. If you prove that your words carry more weight than a battle axe, I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. They were fucking hilarious, by the way. One of the funniest convos in a game so far was this one. And I've seen them all. Absolutely hilarious.
Let us raise our Fenrir.
We are invading the planet now. Let's begin. Eufrates II destroy the fleet, covering the Machine Cathedral. Orbital battle, and then we're landing after the orbital battle. The rogue trader ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels of Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of indomitable space wolves. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thorvald and Opticon 22 sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position, where the flagships of this traitor to humanity awaited their final hour. I never mentioned it in my review because I forgot. But the closest feeling that you get when you play a Rogue Trader is of that one when you play Planescape Torment for the very first time. That's how great the writing is. It's really, really great. All conversations, like everything about this game as far as writing goes, is absolutely superb.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Blasphemous Styx-class heavy cruiser. We're going in heavy on heavy. I would like to avoid the damage if I can, to be honest. It's gonna start summoning shit. Vulnerable from behind. Turn them.
Strike them now!
Really? What the fuck is this bug? It should have exploded like this. Give me a break, come on, please. Fucking explode. Keys for the Rogue Trader giveaway in 1 hour and 10 minutes. By the way, everyone that wants the key, straight to my YouTube channel, under community page, join my Discord, send me a private message after it, and you opt in for the key, if you're lucky. I'm an idiot, but let's see how it goes. Okay, you wasted. Nice. Right into your shield.
The impure tremble.
Just freaking damage on these things. Reassault. Dargonus expands Mundus Valancius Sist. Dargonus, Palace of the Lord General Militant. Extract from the memoirs when the expanse burned. Author Corvan Lazarus, Lord General Militant of Dargonus Planetary Defense Garrison. A general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grug shit, that general had not witnessed the events of Eufrates II. A rogue trader, who was the supreme commander in the battle. A man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. I served in his personal enforcer guard back then, just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if one could see through the smoke of the manufactorum city of Sigma S13. At its heart stood the Machine Cathedral, our primary objective. The Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops, and more importantly precious vehicles, reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. That was the perfect moment for a decisive attack. With an armored vehicle, force of this size, we had the upper hand. Upon descending from the orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first note of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without any regards for our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice from the Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poison confession after another out of him. Once she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic written in flames was imprinted upon our memories, a shining light on the cruel darkness of our immediate future, like a brilliant beacon. In the command center, the Lord Captain ordered his generals to deliver a tactical report to the officers. The best breakthrough point into Manufactorum Sigma S13 was receiving Dock MU 514, one of the oldest parts of the city, whose fortification and defense systems were starting to show their age. Every approach to it was covered in traps, atomic mines, mechanical mayhem callers, skin-rending arch viruses, but we were ready to advance, taking sector after sector, and if it meant throwing our bodies at whatever the enemy had in store for us. Lord Captain ordered his generals to advance while utilizing the surviving planetary populace as human shields. When the Imperium orders you to do your duty and give your life for the cause, you don't ask questions. You comply and pray to the Emperor that you have a laser gun and a flak vest on you. Those civilians had neither. Rows of crying, terrified civilians marched ahead of us, spluttering prayers to the Omnissiah. Too many times I heard their sobs cut off by enemy fire. All I could do is grit my teeth and walk, trying not to look at their mangled bodies, praying for their souls. Better them than me, was all I could think. Pushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked for aid upon machines that, up until that point, had remained forbidden to the eyes of laity. Those were palaces of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invincible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. Awareness failed. Fucking skill checks. But the stern tech priest drove us forth with electrical prods, never letting us stop and explore the hollowed machine halls. At last, we reached the gates of Dock MU 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare that was Manufactorum Sigma. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy defenses. Magus Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He could send small Skitari units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Torvald, the fierce leader of Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the dock's defenses. The Lord Captain ordered too. Have the Vanguard regiments detailed reasons why the first assault failed. The influence of the ruinous powers had corrupted and twisted Dock MU beyond recognition. Many potential approaches were blocked by walls of flesh fused with metal and anomalies that bent reality around them. Hundreds of possessed machines assembled on Eufrates II rose against us. The enemy was expecting us to strike, and we needed to disrupt their defenses before attacking. The Lord Captain ordered to proceed with a tech sabotage. I was part of the escort for one of the tech priest crews that broke into dock to carry out sabotage mission. It's one thing to watch a technomat wave a sensor over a cogitator on a cargo deck, but it's another to observe sacred tech rituals being performed under a hail of bullets and carpet bombings. Their binaric prayers, decryption litanies, and blessed crypto purification viruses did their work. Every turret in the vicinity instantly turned on the traitors, and the dock filled with gunfire and screams. When silence fell, the gates opened before us. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the Manufactorum. On the third week of the assault, the Vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons, scorning every cannon of sacred engineering. The heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on threads several kilometers long. This Leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Logis Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the spaceful Torvald supported the Magus Dominus. After the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the explorator leader, Torvald had tamed his pride and spoke in favor of tech priests because of liberating the noble machine. The Lord Captain sent scouts to assess the fearsome weapon. The sight was both terrifying and mesmerizing. A majestic cathedral that was designed to cut through the void was instead resting on threads of a size that staggered imagination. Those threads were grinding buildings into dust, and the ship-heavy cannons were incinerating entire tank formations. How could mere mortals hope to defeat a behemoth like that? The Lord Captain commanded that the sacred vessel be reclaimed from the enemy's clutches. Motherfucker! You got 200 freaking skill! And what's even worse, it comes straight after the fight, is it? 23:18. 23:11. Have I saved after the ship fight? How can you fail a fucking skill check with 200 tech? Come on. And I roll Lore Imperium instead of Jai. I mean, I tried with the other one. I want to see what happens with the text when I go with Lore Imperium. Should succeed. Jai would have 100%, but the game doesn't calculate. Like, Jai doesn't exist on a ship. Our negligible losses during the landing stage allow us to have enough armored vehicles for a decisive push against the enemy positions. We began our advance. I will never forget the roar of a tank, its threads tearing the heretics' infantry to pieces, accompanied by the shrieks of lace guns and the rumble of heavy artillery. The deafening symphony of war. Nothing could stop us. We marched in the wake of column of armored beasts, not turning to look at the mushroom clouds, climbing over piles of enemies' bodies and those of our own. We had our orders. Proceed with a tech sabotage. commanded that a sacred vessel be reclaimed from the enemy's clutches. What the fuck? Sorry about that, I was speaking with my wife. Ew. Shall we fucking land? Today. Not today. This is if game calculates the gyres on ship. This is insta success on everything with skill checks, but the game doesn't calculate her like she doesn't exist. And then skill checks are extremely freaking hard. Hallelujah. Having a sacred machine on our side could have given our offensive a sizable edge. Our orders were to get a landing force to the cruiser bridge and escort the engine seers to the main Cogitator. Our shuttles used the turret's blind stop to deploy elite troops on board the cruiser. While they were engaged with the shrieking heretics, the engine seers reasoned with the machine spirits of the main Cogitator and initiated the Blessed Purgation protocol on the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartments. Sleeping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the Machine Cathedral, our gargantuan hall breathing with flames of 1,000 furnaces. The last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the word-bearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match their unholy bestial rage? The Lord Captain commanded to close ranks and direct all available forces against the word-bearers. Devised a plan that placed the space wolves at the forefront of our strike. Brought the might of the captured explorator cruiser to bear. Succeed. There is no greater pleasure in war than to turn the enemy's weapon against themselves. The Chaos Marines are stronger than an army of ordinary troops, but even they cannot survive a direct hit from a macro cannon. The cruiser weapons track their targets well, and no armor could protect them from the shots like that. The Leviathan's threads rolled over the enemy defenses, decimating the contemptible word-bearers and bringing us great triumph. And then, when it came, Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty helbrute, a merciless executioner forged from adamantine and keramite. That single foe was repelling our assaults one after the other, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Torvald volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolf Pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magus Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Skitari and said that he would locate and eliminate the Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is lethal to the enemies of the Omnissiah, as it is to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, the Lord Captain questioned the survivors who witnessed the ruin that the Doomscream had wrought. Those lucky enough to have escaped with their lives had little to tell us. They remember a terrible howl hanging in the air and a death machine, impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crumpling tanks with its horrific manipulators. This enemy was ancient, devious, and utterly mad. The heretic's mind was clouded by rage and hatred, and his body was bound with a prison of metal and mutated flesh. I can give my blessing to Opticon 22 and his suicide mission, or I got 30% chance to succeed with my retinue to hunt down the ancient killing machine with a weapon skill. In this case, Opticon is dead. I wasn't expecting a success, to be honest. The fight was grueling and bloody. Even the Lord Captain retinue could not pierce Doomscream indestructible armor. It seemed that the Lord Captain abundant luck was about to run out, but then Opticon 22 Skitari and Torvald Space Wolves joined the fray. Their strife forgotten, the two commanders assailed the unholy weapon of destruction. Alas, there was no understanding of each other's customs of combat between the two. Skitari were getting in the way of the Emperor Angels, and the latter were destroying the Omnissiah warriors with careless attacks. Victory was slipping from the grasp, thus Opticon 22 issued his final order. The Omnissiah's warriors clung to Doomscream abominable frame-like ends. When the hour was right, the venerable Magus Dominus activated a sacred atomic charge that was affixed to his body. The force of the explosion tore off and mangled one of the Doomscream pincers, and the ancient heretical machine fled in shame. That was Opticon 22's feat. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of sweet judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord kept an retinue, and the Space Wolves' band delved into the shaft, headed toward the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Eufrates II depended on them, and that our fates were theirs to decide. The toughest choice ever. I wonder if I can save Opticon. It's bloody hell, it's 30% chance for success. You need to succeed at every other skill check before that one. I mean, I'll make a save, I'll try it like 2 times maybe. See what happens in that case. Because he sacrificed himself. Idiotic skill checks.
No to czuję.
The giant clad in dark crimson armor is in the middle of a sinister litany, his words turning into repulsive ethereal stench and plagues of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. Hunrad. The same cannot be said about Hunrad, who stands at his side, his completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Observe the sinister sorcery at work. Thorvald announced my arrival. Will it do? Thorvald takes aim and sends a bolt right into the sorcerer's back. Hey, you foul-blooded spawn of a worm-ridden womb. We've come to rip your guts out. The sorcerer reluctantly turns his burning gaze upon you, so you are the one who was so eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight, the day you become the new rogue trader. Void weird deformed features twist in a bloodthirsty smile. Yes, master, I'll rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Examine the machine. Platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is the drilling machine, massive tunneling shield. This mighty mechanism can gnaw through underground rock, bunker bulkheads reinforced with adamantine or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depths. The corrupted servants of Deus Mechanicus scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition in attempts to persuade the Omnissiah majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Do you have a name, or I shall simply refer to you as a heretic? You know my name well. I'm Uralon the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, triumphiter of faith, dark apostle of the blessed word bearers legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude for your death could not bear a word to your name. Xavier, what the fuck are you doing here? I want a path to greatness, true power, the kind of which you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised them to beam me a truly remarkable fate. You're on your path, you dead, nothing more. You almost reached the end. An empty threat had the upper hand this time. In my next prayer to the dark gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another rogue trader of the War Valencius line. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us down below, with it we will make the entire response. Enough, brother Twilight, your lips will not speak a word more than is hit and place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister, let them remain trapped there. Thorvald, shoot. The wolf lets out a chilling howl and his pack ready their weapons, acknowledging it as an unequivocal order to kill. With a solemn gesture of his hands, Uralon thunders in a fury. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed, let their hands be severed, let their souls be ripped and scourged. You battle wolves. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver-tongued traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the Old Father, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. The horrific display of profane sorcery appears to have filled Thorvald with joy and anticipation rather than fear. Have you encountered Uralon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be hanging on his neck. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefactions all across the Coronis expanse, like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalk him and look for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat, but a craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. What manner of witchcraft was he attempting back there? You wish to wake the tunneling behemoth? If you hunger for my thoughts, you're only searching for something down below, in the Manufactorum's deepest holes. My warriors destroyed the energy fount and silenced the drill, but the detestable malefic still found a way to revive it with hideous magics. Another blasphemy. There are too many to count now. Pascal's dry voice is rattling like a heavy vehicle chain track. His visor lights up. A blinding green, then blue, and you hear a metallic moan coming from everywhere. It's as though the Manufactorum itself was being tortured. What is Uralon after? Don't ask, for I know not myself. Calcazar treats his allies like a Fenrisian mushroom farmer treats his produce. Keep them in the dark and feeds them shit. He didn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets of Eufrates II, but this no matter. Whatever it is, we mustn't let the loathsome malefic claim it. I will deal with him. You're a brave one, you're not so easily deterred. Good, then find a way to reach the tunneling platform, while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about. Torvald exchanges glances with his warriors, and you could swear they all smile in anticipation inside their helmets. Halbrand, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscream. I want to take the unholy tin can that holds his traitorous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you. The eager space marine lets out a hungering howl. Proudly treat the hunger grim in chase of beast of steel and blood, fangs bare sharp in thirst of prey. Let's glory cloak their mighty gate. Doomscream, he hides in this den. Step aside, Halbrand. I will be the one to slay it. I collect this quarry for the baleful Hal. What is Doomscream? An old and vicious heretic, a helbrute whose veins boil with poisonous rage and savagery. His mind and body have been so warped by the ruinous powers that his very existence affronts the All-Father warriors. Tread lightly when facing him, young brother. Yes, the beast is mad and hideous, but he is vital, mighty, old, and graced with the arch-enemy's profane patronage. His hateful sermons abound with malefictions, and his weapon claimed the lives of hundreds during the assault. We grievously wounded him, true, but we haven't seen the last of this foe. My heart had little respect for Opticon 22, but he fought Doomscream with honor and fell with courage. A worthy fighter he was. His killer must pay the bloody toll. If Ulfar kills Doomscream, will that prove the baleful Hal lives? If it comes to pass, it will be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of this ferocious pack. Let's set out for the beast. Do you seek the best? Do you seek the best way in hunting? Ulfar ever lost. None are faster or deadlier than the storm biters. We will see, young wolf, we will see. Luck be with you, warriors. Heider Russ. Baleful scars. The Lord Captain and his retinue suffered heavy injuries over the course of the planetary assault, and in the fight with the helbrute Doomscream, yet the battle rages on, and the warriors have no time for healing or rest. Let's begin. Machine Catherdal.
Blessed be the road that we take.
The sounds of fierce fighting reach your ears. Screen displays the elevator shutdown diagram.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
A tome containing warnings of the Omnistai. Only a tech priest can divine the sacred knowledge from this folio.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way. Stop! There!
There, what there?
I'm on the hunt.
Corrupted Skitarius, Technobots, Rust Stalkers. Lore Warp 0%, or I'm imagining things? Is it 0? Yeah, it's fucking 0.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Ain't synced. What is happening, man? They're everywhere. It's a full house. There's supposed to be a fight. Mercy, I won't dare stand in the way of one Valancius smiting strike. This is a trap. It has to be an ambush. They don't wanna fight. Lore Imperium 0 now. You get the fuck out with 0 skill checks. Give me a sec. I need to report this. What on fucking earth, man. Well, co-op in every game these days. It's not only in CRPGs, it's in every game. Because co-op sells the game. Okay. When you say, does the game have a co-op? Okay, that's the first question that most of the casual players will ask. Does the game have a co-op? So you can play, you know, in your couch with a gamepad, with your brother, with your father, with your wife. And that's how the game sells, when it has co-op. So every game these days should have a co-op, always online. Cosmetics. You know how it goes, okay? When I was a kid, when I played games, we knew what was co-op. Co-op was Fighting Force, PES, FIFA, NBA, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Double Dragon, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Metal Slug. Because the games were made as co-op for gameplay. Okay, and games today, they were made as a single player and then they had co-op on top of it all because it sells games. And it's not only Owlcat that does this, everyone does it. Everyone. They even put co-op in Metroidvanias these days. because it sells. Very simple to understand. Hey, I reached 100,000 views for the very first time in my life. 100,000 views in 24 hours. I'm just checking right now. 98,341 in 24 hours. I can't believe it. For the very first time. Never had more views in 24 hours than now. It accumulated. All games combined with Rogue Trader accumulated for this. My watch time is 800% bigger. That's a lot. For fucking real, it's a lot. 100,000 views in 24 hours is really, really a lot. Especially because I focus mostly on CRPGs, okay? So it's a specific niche of players for the CRPGs. We're not as many. I don't know if there's like 2 or 3 million CRPG players in the world right now. And to get 100,000 views is more than good. It's easier when you go with GTA 5, okay, or now GTA 6 upcoming. Because there's gonna be like 300 million players. If not even more. The idiot transistor. What was the reaction? Man, I can't fucking believe it. 99,000 now. I'll reach 100k in 24 hours. Huge. Oh, giveaway in 20 minutes for Rogue Trader. I know, eh? It's crazy good with Cassia. Light bringing brazier holes. How big is the map? Holy. What's with this? Herald of Cinch. Protected. Screamers. Whoa. This got freaking interesting, alright. Did not trigger some stupid injury or trauma from the very start. I've been ambushed though. Let's test out Iliad's damage at least. We're gonna test it on a Screamer. King Cutter. Remove Demon. Are you protected for good? What do you mean remove Demon's protection? What the fuck? Go there and remove. Since you can run.
Step aside. The
Run,
navigator
Cassia,
is
run.
coming. Me? to being ordered around.
Why don't you move? What the flying fuck is happening? They don't move.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I'll do it.
8 action point, 9 action points. Whoa. Whoa.
I move swiftly to strike.
Oh my god, another screamer behind us. What the fuck is this?
If it serves your cause.
What the fuck, Zero? Why didn't you auto reload?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your
Hurt him.
intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause. If I must. I will rise.
Get stumped. What's with your weapon? Why didn't you reload from the very start? What the fuck are you doing, idiot? We're gonna have a lot of disgusting fights here. There is no rest, which means no traumas. At least 3 or 4 fights on this map. You don't know which one is worse. I can't have a single trauma. Single one.
I align my path with yours.
Oh,
For
what?
now, that is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Let's say you reloaded. Weird.
The light of terror shines for us.
Lord Zero, you get up. What now? The crowd of heretics fall to their knees and hold out their hands to you, pleading for mercy. Their leader, a heretic with worm-like tentacles staring about in one of his eye sockets, howls plaintively out of his box. Conqueror of steel and smiter of true flesh, we initiate a capitulation protocol. Nowhere under this chrome firmament and leaden haze is there a cogitational array capable of designing a productive method of opposing you. Lay down your weapons, await your judgment. We'll hold a tribunal once I'm done. One after another, the heretics hand in their weapons, like a congregation bringing gifts to a terrifying god, whose stare alone could pulverize them. Perhaps for them, now that they witness your technical genius and unbridled might, the image isn't far from the truth. Sniper stubs, XP. 3 XP.
How
Okay.
can one find the right way without his light?
There will be one fight less. More warp again.
I come.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I forge a path through the sagas.
I can't click on a single skill check. I don't know what is this shit. Let me see if they responded on this. Like, come on. I have to address this before people arrive here. They did. Give me a second. You won't have problems with skill checks once you arrive there, but I will. They're gonna resolve this.
What deeds await?
What is this Defiler? What? Ah! Roar! 300 armor! It consumes power from nearby plasma batteries. And it also gives him every 54 deflection. Man, that means it's potato damage on him. He doesn't receive damage at all. When his wounds drop to 0 for the very first time, he restores all of his wounds but suffers additional damage at the end of each of its turns. Barrage. AoE. In a zone. 20 to 130 impact damage. No one's got more than 120 HP right now in a team. Average is around 100. He's gonna one-shot. Additional action or move after every party member's turn. He plays non-stop. Deals damage when it dies. And the funniest part, he's not alone. The Skitarius cultists. The funniest part is that he's not alone. This is living hell, this map. Let's do the giveaway. I need mental rest from this and to prepare for the upcoming fights. Damn it, man, those stats. So hey, giveaway starting right now. Šta tebi? Ima za tebe, ne sekiraj se. You got 5 minutes to apply for the giveaway. Those that don't know, on my YouTube channel, community page, join my Discord, send me a private message, and you have a chance to win Rogue Trader key. If you're lucky enough. Now, how I do giveaways? When I'm online, when I'm streaming, Discord doesn't show your names. I can only see the first letter. So if someone, for example, is on S, I can only see S. If someone is on A, I can only see A. And then it's 3 dots. So I don't know who is who. And I'm just giving away keys on random. So good luck. Four more minutes. Until I drink my coffee. Czekaj, Polaku. Apply, I'm here in a minute. 1 more minute for the giveaway. Get ready. Yay, it's official. I reached 100,000 views in 24 hours. Hey, keys. Keys. Three is enough for today. I mean for tonight. I gave 5 or I gave 6 during afternoon. 4. I'll give 4. Um. Okay, you received full instructions, so I don't repeat myself on the stream as well. You know what to do. Next giveaway is tomorrow. And we can continue. I really don't know who received the key, because I can't see your nicknames, and it's the best thing to do it like that, because I can only see the first letter. When I'm online. Once I'm offline, I can see who received it, but right now I can't see it. Aye. Back to that freaking monster. The game became quite hard in the last few fights since Cassia. I'll see if I can get more keys from Monday and onwards. I got few left for the next giveaway. This freaking fight. Not ready for this shit. Mentally not prepared for this.
I sense something nearby.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Try to win this without consequences first. You don't. You need to reach him fast.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Other end.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What's with all of my stats? Are you all weakened that much? What on earth? You are, everyone. Baleful scars. Baleful scars. Oh my. Baleful scars. I can see the problem. Okay, I can see the problem. I entered here weakened, and that's a huge freaking problem. It really is. You can't fail in the event, man. If you fail in the event, you're doomed. I just can't enter with weakens. I can't. And it needs to work. Heretical. Come on. Come on. Heretical heavy bolter again. I got 2 heretical heavy bolters. Very simple, you can't play without deflection. You cannot play melee that's gonna soak up damage with armor without deflection calculations. Okay, it's explained in tutorial. What's deflection and what's armor, and how the game calculates armor and deflection combined. One without the other doesn't work as well. Okay. It's impossible to win the skill check. Fucking impossible. I received like news 15 minutes ago, they're working on it. You won't have these problems when you play the game, because all of this is completely out of control during my entire run with skill checks. Completely out of your control. But you won't have these problems when you reach this area. There's gonna be a patch soon, and they're gonna address this. Entering that mech wounded is a death sentence. Disgusting skill check. Who's got the highest weapon skill? Heinrichs? No, it's all. The fucker, you can't raise it higher than this. You just can't. Here we get a debuff. I hope not. Die. No freaking scars. My stats are back. We can play. That's a good start. Freaking disgusting mechanic, man, where you get like -10 on all characteristics. On everyone. Okay, that's like 60. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. -10. 100. 600 points down in total. It's like you're level 20 instead of level 4.
What deeds await us?
But skill checks are potatoes. 0 everywhere, man.
Knowledge is eternal.
And there's nothing I can do about it. Let's win those fights. 2 disgusting fights, then it's Uralon. Kundrad as well.
Keep a sharp eye.
Do you require an audience?
You're not injured now, are you? Walk this way! Oh, wait.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Walk this way!
If I may.
The fucker, why don't you move? Walk, I said. Get him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
Sounds an injury. You're out of cinch.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
It's got a lightning side rating. Side rating 4. For some reason I can't knock them out. I can't figure out why.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt Not is for the weak.
Well, that's fucking broken.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows, comprehends fully.
See how the wolf succeeds. None. Wolves rage.
But why on earth don't you drop down? What the flying fuck now? It says he's prone. Animation's not bigger.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I hunger for battle.
Prone and you play.
My Keramite heart
Prone and
is
you play.
strong.
For fucking real.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium ancestors guide me.
It's better to hunt alone than with you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Take your sight or your mind.
Fortune favors the swift.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
This one. It was all Herald with a bunch of injuries, but it's clean. Give or take. Shock and Ave. Shockwave! Shock and Ave. 20 willpower! Power level 18. What do I got? I got fellowship as well. But it's 5. Plus Psyker Resolve. With the Emperor's Wrath. Lightning Arc. Should be very strong lightning. Let's save. I'm gonna take this easily. Easily. Argenta did her job. We're only under old injuries right now. Whatever. Till it stacks, we're gonna be good. Characteristics. Toughness. First tier. Plus 10. To weapon skill and will deal 10 more damage on attacks of opportunity. Willpower bonus temporary wounds. Archetype 2 times without extra turn. Fellowship. Next attack costs 0. Blood of Martyrs, I'm stacking up Resolve. Blood of Martyrs this time. Toughness. Soldier. Power. Gumbio, thanks for the follow. Cassia is absolutely insane. And Cassia is your mega carry all the way till Act 3. After Act 3, other companions become more useful and Cassia slowly goes down. Okay, but till Act 3, yeah, the best. Не мога. Не мога. Дай някакви шпагети си нещо. Нещо вручи. Alright. We got that huge freaking boss now.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Just investigate a bit.
None are better at searching.
The machine god grants me insight.
Onward!
Or Imperium Zero.
I walk the path less traveled.
Tech used to armor. Whoa. 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 Whoa ho ho. What's armor? 1025. 1021. Why don't you calculate your tech use then? You should calculate tech use divided by 10% to armor. That's 20% to armor, not 1%. Like, I think it's bugged. Tuning computer. Should have been way much bigger.
Executing request.
I'm suffering through this unfair. With his late game calculations as well. The Cogitator appears to be in a standby mod. That's why warp on a Cogitator. Why? Examine the Cogitator. Why do you fail on a 60%? Can I... You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitchy projectors, otherworldly sound from inside the case, an oppressive atmosphere in the room. Everything points toward the scrap code infection, one of the stranger and more frightening creations of the tech priests who devote themselves to the ruinous powers. Perhaps if you can extract the data crepes containing the scrap code, you'll be able to study it later in a controlled environment. Awake the Cogitator. You try pressing keys and spinning a couple of reels. In response, a few lumens light up on the control panel. A low guttural growl reverberates through the machine, and a small auxiliary screen lights up, presenting you with information. Examine the log. You skim the report on the auxiliary screen. It seems the Cogitator has been completely purged of data. If there is anything of value left in this machine, it will be on external drives. Check for the presence of data crypts. You examine all the slots and sockets on the Cogitator case, but to no avail. All that you manage to find is a single data stick hidden behind a protective panel. Extract the data stick. You touch the data stick and realize you cannot pull it out or pry your fingers away from its surface. It is as if your hand is being held in place by a powerful magnetic force. Strength succeeded. You tense every muscle in your body, plant one leg against the Cogitator case and pull, unless the unknown force begins to give way and eventually lets go. You come close to falling flat on your back, but the data stick is clenched in your hand intact. Data stick key. Use the logic key. You insert the data stick into one of the available slots. The machine reacts with purrs and clicks. A few moments later, both data sticks are ejected and land on the control panel. Data stick of valuable information. Break the Cogitator. You smash the control panel with the first blow, and the Cogitator screens with the second one. No one will be able to use this machine, whether for good or ill.
Calculating optimal route.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
What is that check, Bill?
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
I can't get fatigue, man. I get it during combat. I accept getting injured, wounded during combat. That's fine. But during skill checks, get the fuck out. Just to grab a glass of water. No. Ova Milka mnogo priča. Jedite je. What radi? go.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Never doubt.
Hallelujah. Ooh.
I follow my own path.
Librarian glasses. To all lore skills. Plus 20.
I guide humanity between the stars.
I like my willpower though. I really like my willpower. Wankies 1. Thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot.
Let us see what I found.
That. What is it? Disarm demolition. Where the fuck are we on the map? There is a boss behind us. If not even double bosses on the map. Jesus Christ for this map.
I failed.
Oh. Can't wait to see the skill checks in next act when we go to Necrons. I freaking wait to see the skill checks with Necrons. There's gonna be zeros everywhere. Unless they implement some patch in the meantime.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Jesus.
I better myself through my service.
Now I'm supposed to disarm the other one. I can't fly. Where are you?
The Emperor sets my path.
Sneak Genta.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Emperor, give me strength with the skill checks. God damn it, I'll freak out. I've been playing this game for thousands of hours, okay, in all versions and everything. And I don't know how many skill checks I triggered, man. I believe around 10,000. My patience is so running low with skill checks. When I go on the next run, once I'm done with unfair, I'll make unfair custom, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a custom unfair and I'll go with the difficulty. I'll raise everything, okay, to the max, and I'm gonna lower skill checks, okay, so they don't exist. But I'm gonna raise it difficulty to the max. That's gonna be the next run as a heretic. I don't wanna see skill checks.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Even if they fix them, I don't wanna see skill checks anymore.
I failed.
Ever. A possibility to write up my builds. Oof. I don't even write them, okay? That's the main issue. If I had them in a written form, I would give them in a written form. The only guys that I gave in a written form are for the chapters. And you have at the end of each chapter video, you have a written form. But for builds, Someone would have to do it instead of me, I guess, and share somewhere.
Join me in prayer.
Then I record builds. I record builds directly from here, okay, from the game.
Right there.
Imagine me writing all that in the same time. It would take me even longer than recording to write everything down. I mean, you know what you can do. That's what I do, at least. You know, I create all of that. It's a book, and everything is inside. You watch the build and you just take notes. There's like 50 talents. Pen and paper, man. Pen and paper. Write everything you need.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics,
And you don't need to enter those videos anymore.
And sobbing and howling.
Heavy is the gate of the wolf.
Watch your steps. Keep a sharp eye.
Speaking about videos, let me see how I'm doing. I'm that curious. Today is the first day I reached 100,000 views in 24 hours. Only 105,000 views in 24 hours. If it continues like this, I got like 6-7 hours left for the 24 roundup from those of yesterday. I could pass over 120,000 views in 24 hours. Never better.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
What's the point of all of these traps? Did you guard something or what? What on earth is happening here?
Corruption will melt before my wrath.
Have I missed some doors? Something? What on earth? No. What do you connect with that?
The
All
light
of these
of Terra
traps.
shines for us. Let's proceed.
Beautiful map, by the way. The really beautiful map. Smooth as well, man. Frames are stable. I really like it. Considering how far I am in a game, I'm expecting hiccups, you know. But the game doesn't have any hiccups at all. Aside from bugs, it's a finished product. It really is.
Not the ice still past the frozen waters.
Jesus Christ, 68 only.
Was a shameful fate.
Of course! Don't succeed for once on 70%. Troll me! Pascal is on a 220 tech use. 220. And he fails. Yeah. Should reach 120k. I'm 105 now. Should reach 120k in 24 hours span. That's if it continues like that, and it will. For at least 20-30 days, that's gonna be like 1 million views per 10 days, give or take. 3 million views till January. I'm more than happy, to be honest.
My success.
I expected, you know, maybe 1 million views in a month, but not 1 million views in 10 days. That's like 3 times of fucking hell. Hey, you dodged. You all dodged. There's the main generator Sanctum as well. The map continues. And more traps that we dodged. Save. What was I talking about? It's 3 times better than I expected, to be honest. Fucking real. It's plagued with traps. I need to go back for that boss before we move on. How the fuck will I kill that shit? 300 armor.
Stop. There.
Roll Cogitator.
Duty prevails.
Operation successful. Litany of reconnaissance recited.
First elevator block being removed. What is dropping from the ceiling? What is this? Where am I? I'm at the start. Oh, I unlocked a shortcut. Unlocked a shortcut.
Locomotives are fully operational.
The left goes to the main generator Sanctum. So it's really a big map. Now we need to unlock this, but we need to pass through a boss for that.
I come.
The data skill checks. Let's run around in circles.
Carry the Emperor's will as your
This is where
torch.
demon door. Don't even want to try skill checks, it's pointless. 0. I mean, what's the point?
Knowledge is eternal. Calculating optimal route. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I need no Farseer to guide my future.
Let's fight.
I see your dark.
Again, I'm dealing with a Defiler with 300 armor, with 120, 148 dodge. He recovers health. He feeds off of these tubes around him. He one-shots. He He has 2 lives with full HP, so that's like nearly 10,000 HP. Combat Master. With 50 plus perfect deflection. Deflection. He plays whenever I play. So he plays 6 times in a turn. You get a fuck out. Not for real. The music is nice. Cogitators. I don't know what's a bigger problem.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Me. Not to cross my gaze.
Let's see what we can do. What?
I move as if unseen. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
5 veterans.
If it serves your cause.
Rejoice in battle! God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Usually, yeah, you need to wait a bit when they bug out like that.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
I need around 20-30 stacks with 300 arm. Definitely. Then even then it's gonna be a mess.
Running binary override.
They won't get close. Traps are useless.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Dare you!
Don't wanna get way too close to that.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
The fame-hungry come.
You're so freaking useless. Don't know why nerd Alket went with soldier arch-militant fool. Should have been warrior arch-militant. Warrior, not soldier. Look at him, he's like a walking boulder, man. Soldier. Warrior.
Corpse play. Wolves reign. So it shall be.
Guess you did something well.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not as duty demands. Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Silent. If I must. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
High momentum.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Little damage. Where is safe to step on? Damn it. Nowhere.
The wolf is on the hunt.
1% chance to hit. Holy shit, he plays non-stop. I need to reposition, no cover.
Isn't this a job for the Surge?
Oh. Okay.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You hate Ulfar that much. Chill the fuck out.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me!
They don't like this much longer.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. You, the Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Advancing. Request approved.
Imagine if I was playing anything else but Sing. Just imagine what would happen here. Great veil now. Great. Just.
If I must. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
I need to sit there and receive damage. Like, I literally need to sit there and receive damage. Every time. That's reality. You're useless! Sit in fire for all I care anymore.
Of cowardice. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. See how the icy bite of death!
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I refuse. I am chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
High momentum.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Unless I kill him, we all die.
I
Can't
move
really miss
swiftly to
waste.
strike. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
Lot of ammo. 20 bullets in that thing. From a snipe.
That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deed. As the Emperor commands.
Ooh, nice. Nice animation on that. He got evaporated. No.
You will
Head
perish
trauma.
at the front.
Burning, burning. No, it was perfect. I got stims to remove traumas on that map. I guess it's whatever. Nice fight. Very nice fight. One wrong move you can die. And no matter what else I played, if not for my tactic, because he plays non-stop, he would one-shot anyone, okay? But for me, on single target damage, deflection was... I didn't check, but I believe it went up all till higher than him. He had 50 and something, 54. I had at least 70. With God knows how much armor, because my stats are drastically lower out of combat. So I was soaking everything up. He shot me like 20-30 times, man. If not even more. I literally tanked him out. While others were shooting. Game is great, yeah. Game is great. Non-stop surprises, okay, when you play. Always surprises with passes, with encounters, with ambushes, with enemy variety as well. We're yet to encounter Necrons. Imagine that shit now, on top of all of it. So far. You've seen the sun exploded. Keep playing, you're gonna see what's happening. Come on. Keep playing, don't ask why would you spoil. Just play. You'll see what happens once you reach the end of the Tricad Minoris. A level for you. Careful of a level.
I need to find the answers.
Enslaved Psyker. I'm coming, a Messiah. Hey, it's not Lore Warp 0, it's Lore Warp 40. Jesus Christ, another one. There's 2 doors now on the back. And you unlock a shortcut to the main generator. Okay, they will lead to the same space, to the Sanctum. If nothing else.
Executing request.
Epic boss, but a lot of builds will have problems here. A lot of builds. I don't know, like for example on my next run when I go with a Heretic. And I already decided I want to play a Pyro Heretic. I don't know who the fuck is gonna tank this. I need to bring Abelard. Someone needs to tank this boss, because it's insane. You literally need to make him shoot at Abelard. But then someone needs to drop out. You need Argenta for damage, you need Cassia for crowd control, buffs, play again. Ulfar is a must, because it's his quest. Although when you play as Heretic, Ulfar won't play with you, and Argenta won't play with you as well. So you need to come here with Marajai and Idira. It would be my Heretic Pyro. It would be Irliet. It would be Marajai. On this boss. Idira. Abelard doesn't care if you're Heretic or not. He's your Seneschal. That's 5. And the 6th one would be... what? What would be the 6th one? Hey. Instead of Pascal. Well, I don't know. Corrupted Boots. You're always slowed, but you're immune to immobilize. Bleh. Melee attacks makes enemies prone. That's okay, but you're always slowed.
Choose your own path.
It's not only without Argenta, it's without Ulfar as well. How long for this fire to snug out? scarabs. That's disgusting on Ulfar. And head trauma is disgusting on Pascal as well. During your
I have traveled far
during
darker
your
paths.
run in Comora, and the thing that I'll advise immediately everyone, that's chapter 3. I forgot to mention it in my guide, but I will mention it now, so who listens, listens. During Comora, you will be able to find skin patches, stims. They remove traumas. That's for those, of course, that are gonna play on hard and on unfair. Do not waste them in Comora. Keep them like I kept them for the later on in a game. I'll even push on with traumas further like this instead of using them. Even though I got disgusting traumas right now and I'm weakened. Because you never know what's gonna be in chapter 5. I haven't seen more of these steam packs. They're extremely rare and extremely useful. So if it happens, the same shit like it was in Wrath of the Righteous, if you remember the threshold. No rest for 6 disgusting fights. This time you'll have means to clear traumas from the entire team before final fight happens. Okay? If something disgusting ends up. So keep skin patch stims. Do not waste them. Or you're gonna regret it. Just take a piss. Be right back. Ej! Spaghetti ili olive milk? Ozbiljno ti kažem. Neću da te lažem. Znači, odmah tada, odmah, momentalno. We open a shortcut then to Uralon the Cruel. Freaking boss with fire though. I should have passed this without traumas. I'm way too lazy to repeat the fight.
How can one find the right way without his light? Beg your pardon?
Beg it.
I've read about this.
Did you? The air around the caged people is almost ringing with sorcerer's energy before you are psychers, whose powers even at rest create disturbances in the warp. And the thing came out from it. That looks great, by the way. It really looks great here.
What deeds await us?
Main generator Sanctum. Don't tell me there's traps.
I sense something
There's
nearby.
traps. There's always traps. Lore warp disarm. Oh, now we're gonna fly.
My warp sight reveals something.
Your warp sight is very weak. As I said, your warp sight is shit and you're a navigator. With a third eye. And I invested every single point into warp and her warp is around 120 on. Her willpower as a characteristic is bigger than her warp.
What a shame. Let us see what I found. Haven't I studied hard enough? Beg your pardon.
Beg it. Let's go.
I wander through the stars.
Stop. There.
No matter where I step, I trigger something.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'll chart a course for you.
To the prayer holes. There's the prayer holes and there's the main generator Sanctum. What does the quest say? Doomscream, the helbrute whose unholy might was made apparent during the planetary assault, now prowls the Machine Cathedral of Eufrates II. Young Halbrand, blah 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 blah. Ulfar intends to, and it doesn't say where. The siege. So we got 3 maps. This one and 2 more.
What lies ahead? An enemy, I hope.
The Emperor sets my path. Let's proceed.
Thank God she dodged that.
I better myself through my my
And I'm
service.
going around, I know she can't detect the trap, I'm going around the evade and straight into her, man.
I need no
And
far-seer
we
to
open
guide
the
my
shortcut,
future.
that would be the entire map. Machine Cathedral, Eufrates II. Now, what do we got here?
I need to find the answers.
Cultists and Psykers. That's all done. Everything's looted. Well, we need to enter some of these doors.
Corruption will
As far as I can
never
tell,
form
there's like few more fights remaining. First, we're gonna check the prayer halls, see where it leads to. For the start.
Blessed be the road that we take.
All of this I forgot to take. Okay, lead.
Watch your steps.
Insta trap! Oh man, what is this? And where does the other one lead to, I wonder? Another one, hey. Check where the other doors lead as well. This is a different map. What is it? This is Machine Cathedral. So main generate. Let's see what's the main generate. I wanna find Ulfar's quest. I wanna finish with Ulfar. Then we're gonna finish with that map and then to Uralon.
I've never wondered so much before.
Let's see where it takes us. Can't believe how freaking big the map is, though. How can I tell?
Cast your eye there.
Did you step into a trap? You did. Boom, bam, dang. God damn it! Let me see the map. A war barrier and a door. Is this for Ulfar?
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
15 traumas.
I bet I kill more than any of you!
Darius, the map continues. Holy. Holy. Jesus. Okay, back to the previous map. We're gonna come back here later on. See where it takes us. I'm trying to find Ulfar's quest.
Keep a sharp eye.
Maybe get zero. The game's gonna make me mad with this.
What a shame.
We got a Chaos Marine. Sail. Oh, a 1000 HP Chaos Corrupted Rust out. Logic Control Panel Traps, Corrupted Cogitator, and it leads God knows where. There's a lot of fighting, and there is no room to rest. What can you do? That's how it is. These things can run far, although it says 0 movement point, it's impossible. Yeah, they all got 0 because I'm not in a fight. They got over 10. Oh! Put some steam into them. Feign Zeal. Each time this creature suffers damage, its own damage increases. For 2 rounds. Epicenter of Slaughter mitigates damage whenever it's attacked. Endure Sworn Charge. This is a warrior. He performs 3 attacks in 1 round. Where's that talent for my companions? Fanatic Zealot. Where is it? Removes dodge penalties from power arm. He gains extra turn for Perils of the Warp. Toughness, toughness. Deflection doubled. Pinpoint, chain, and bolter, and whatnot. There's 11 of them. They got 2 Chaos Marines. Okay, one is the word better, the other one is classic. They got 3. They got 4. We're into freaking hell now. There is no cover. There's easily no cover, man. It's a fight without a cover.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for... Another foe painted black.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, gents, prepare your essence.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. As the tactical imperative dictates, running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Kill him. Thank you as fuck.
See my work, ye glorious bastards, and honor its endeavor.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Fucking Marines, man. Fucking SL, I went all in, I was hoping to kill him.
If I must.
Yes.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. My fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent. If I must.
I get immobilized. What are you doing? Look at this shit. Okay, Emperor protects. No running gun.
Unworthy soul.
How do you pass through this meth, man, without injuries? Explain me. How?
I challenge you, damn get.
here.
Wolves reign. See how my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Dutch Queen.
High momentum.
I am not your Xenos pet. My ancestors guide me. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors guide me. Fortune favors the swift. Hear you moving? No more. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Successfully terminated. Running binary override.
If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
High momentum.
If I may, isn't this a job for trying to die with grace, at least? Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I am not your Xenos pet. I will not. If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I move as if unseen. Ancestors guide me! I hear you moving, no more. cannot force me, Elantak.
You don't talk.
If it serves your cause.
There's a hidden door here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yo, thanks for the follow. What's a good class to start with? Any? Everything works. Depends what you like to play. You like melee, you like ranged, you like snipers, you like area damage, you like bursters. You like the assassin, you like the tank, you like magic, psychers. So, what you like, that's what you're gonna pick. Or, if you're undecisive that much, you got my video on my YouTube channel. What main class to play? You watch the video.
Explore to stone one route.
And pick up something. I gave 15 options.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Designate a target.
I hunger for battle. None can do this.
Look at the fucking Matrix here.
I am not your son. I understand your intent.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
My soul goes to the true God.
Second archetype will nearly at Bounty Hunter and Bounty Hunter. Nothing else but Bounty Hunter. Sniper. Portrait is a sniper. All of her skills were made with operative to become a sniper, and the Bounty Hunter is the best sniper in the game. Now, I know that you're checking out Arch Militant over there. That's for the bulkier characters. Elliot is squishy, nimble. Arch Militant is something else. Like, for example, here Ulfar is Arch Militant. For a reason. Okay, because Arch Militant is a combo of melee and ranged. While Bounty Hunter is exclusively ranged sniper. After all, again, on my channel, you're gonna see a thumbnail with white letters. It says reworked. You got all companions over there with full leveling. Check it out and you'll see what I took for whom. Level up. No. I go in Rakrit Ferocrit. Or just become a priority target. One plus, it's gonna be 4 soon. That would be 5. I can raise this to 30. 35. 2. 45 wounds recovery on all allies. Around 50 heal AoE with the Light of the Emperor, to be more precise. Around 50. Or I take Ferocrit. I can soak everything up with Ferocrit, but... Or I take Retaliate flat. Boots of Retaliation are on Abelard, so I will need to go with Defensive Stance into upgrade. Basically... I even profit out of Bulwark, I'm tanky as fuck. I absolutely profit out of everything here. It's just the question of how I wanna play. I mean, look at Provocation with Fellowship scaling. And look at my Fellowship. Need a melee team for this. Heinrichs, Marajai, Ulfar, Abelard, and Pascal. That would be the team if you go with Provocation. Then you provoke an enemy, he runs toward you. Everyone smacks him for your Fellowship bonus more damage. That will be 10 flat. On top of their own. With penalty to parry and dodge. I believe it's enough with Psyker. So it's gonna be a defensive stance. Into toughness. Always toughness whenever we can. Boom. Ulfar. Ulfar. go with a confident approach. Or a speed with reckless rush. 3+4. 7 movement points for 1 action point. Aye. Okay. Toughness. Yes, yeah. Ah, this is huge. Now it's huge. I should take a debuff on enemies on willpower and toughness. 10 times navigator willpower, 11. 22 plus 10. 32 penalty to willpower and toughness with a waking nightmare. Held in my gaze is straight damage. And I would take it for the last, and that would round up Cassia. Willpower is maxed out. Now, intelligence on her a bit will raise... I mean, I should go with fellowship as well, but intelligence raises skill checks. I want to opt in for skill checks right now. Just like that. Argenta can also go into additional movement, into, of course, ballistics whenever available. Now she's got 90. This. This. Pascal can go with a free shot with Claim the Bounty. Or Call the Bolt. Or Piercing. Piercing for arm pen. It says next attack, not a single target attack, only on next attack. Yes, Sam. There. Perception. There. This is gonna be disgusting with these traumas everywhere. Disgusting.
I'll guide
And
your
there's
vessel
nothing I
and
can do
lead you
about
on
it.
your way.
No. Heretical votary chain axe. Post. Axes your special attack and inflict bleed.
Praise not the
Yeah,
gods,
there's a
still
hidden war
past
as
the
well.
frozen waters.
Rebel sniper.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Rage fire plasma gun. Let me see that. Lower damage, better arm pen. Same rate of fire. this now.
Error. Making adjustments.
Be right back in a second.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Locomotives are fully operational.
I walk the path less traveled.
Very stupid fight. Traumas for nothing.
I'm restless. Onward! The Emperor favors me today. The burden of failure is the most terrible. Never doubt me.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Molten rock is radiating tremendous heat. Surface bubbles and hisses softly, as if the magma were incinerating the very air you breathe. Something is moving on the Cogitator main screen. It doesn't look like code. When you draw closer, the image starts to undulate this way and that, like the coils of an awakened snake. The pinpricks of light appear on the screen. Something is watching you from the darkness, flickering between the unwinding coils. Examine the Cogitator. Fuck my life and skill checks on this difficulty. So far, still, the hardest fight was with Cassia. Both fights on Cassia quest in the game. How's unfair compared to Kingmaker and Wrath? Similar. Similar. You don't know what you're doing, you can't play on unfair. And even when you know what you're doing, there can still be some very rough fights. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitchy projectors, otherworldly sounds from inside the case, an oppressive atmosphere in the room. Everything points toward a scrap code infection, one of the stranger and more frightening creations of the tech priests who devote themselves to the ruinous powers. Perhaps to extract the data. I already did this, examine the image. I did it on a previous map, same Cogitator. Examine the log. Check. Deactivate. Proceed with deactivating. I need assistance of a servant of the Omnisaya. Deactivate it, Pascal. Make a show of removing your hand from lever and pick the power transfer relay located on the lower half of the Cogitator casing. The screen immediately shuts down and the snarling inside the machine peters out on its own. Checking the data crypt port reveals the claws have unclenched and you easily extract the data crypt. It's scratched. Smash the screen. Shatter the monitor. Let's see what's next. So far, 4 fights. You don't know which one is harder on the map.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
And this shit also looks like a trap. This is the biggest dungeon in the game, by the way. Of course it's a trap.
Heavy is the gate of the wolf.
Before this map, the biggest one was Yavagama. But this is bigger. Locked. The moment I step onto it, shit show will start. I guess I need to reach the Cogitator. With logic, that will be Pascal. We're all under traumas. I'm gonna summon Warp
Join
now.
me in prayer. The light of terror shines for us.
I hope you can shoot from above. If not,
I align my path with yours.
then it ain't
For
good.
now.
Yes.
I insta wounded, man. I can't believe this. Skull needs to go there with logic.
Ready for data input. Litany of reconnaissance recited. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Completely converted from rock and metal processing to a much more sinister purpose. The lines have been set up to manufacture shells for demon engines. Thought I was gonna snap this out.
Executing request. Calculating optimal route.
Ulfar can't bet. Gonna get damaged. What on earth, man? Is there any way to snap this out? A permanent debuff after Raikad minorities. What's the debuff? Don't tell me it's the colors. It's not after Raikad minorities, that's after Cassia. Discolored visions, I think. What's the debuff? The name of the debuff. What is this shit show?
Anything worthy of my attention. Locomotives are fully operational.
Speak, Edvater.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Yes, I come. When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
15 traumas when you pass through the wall. He's way too big to pass anywhere. Take all companions, okay, through this, but I can't take Ulfar. I suppose you take Ulfar.
Those inertly take leave of their gods. I forge a path through the sagas. I'm on the hunt.
You are authorized.
If they wanted to make a more irritating area, they couldn't, okay? This is like the
I cannot be leashed. What lies ahead? An enemy, I hope.
I'm listening. Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Speak, et Vater. Corruption will melt before my wrath. I come.
Let's proceed.
Color the uncolored. So shall it be.
10 years later. What's with a frag?
Speak, Elantark.
I forgot she's 10 times faster than others. She runs faster. Need to walk with her.
State your intention.
Ay, ay, ay.
What deeds await us?
Thanks for the follow. Agony of a map. Agony. From the start, when I entered this.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Just heretic and space wolves. This should be Ulfar quest. And we're all under traumas. Ay.
I forge a path through the darkness.
That's the beast. Oh my. It's slaughtering them. It slaughtered them all. Do I need to deal the final blow with Ulfar? Doomscream. The wax speakers of the ancient monster armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into the unholy murmurs of countless voices who collect the blood of the false believers in a cup, reap of their pitiful strivings, drink of their sorrow, and the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears. Halbrand looks up from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear the sitting rage in his voice, distorted by his helmet wax speaker. I'm the wrath of the old father, and his wrath is to be dreaded. Traitor of the 13th, I will have your head. 12th, whatever. Stand aside, young wolf, the baleful howl are here. This prey is ours. Look at the helbrute. Boss after boss on this map, man. We had everything so far from chaos. The abomination arm, and imagine when we need to fight Necrons as well after this. The abomination's armor wetly gleams with profane repairs, scribbled out in blood. It has been patched with fresh keramite in several places, evidence of serious damage received in recent battles on the surface, but the monster appears to have fully regained its strength. Its flesh swells hideously as it's flooded with the power of the warp. Out of the way, both of you, he's by. Baleful howl, attack. Respectfully observe the angels of the Emperor. Wolves, you're bickering when you should be fighting. This is important. I will do battle for my pack's honor. Brother Halbrand will fall back if he does not wish to anger me. Booming drum sound from the wax mounted on Halbrand's armor. Hour dark, he bars the doors. He who fears guests unbidden, he who fosters purpose tainted, he who dreads his reckoning. Well, he knows that in our dark and savage the grey beasts come to his door prowling. For blood they come, for vengeance they come. The guilty are their prey. Be you malefic, be you monster, know that. A new burst of furious howling from the helbrute makes Ulfar falter. Cry out proudly, the warriors of Rus will never retreat. Whisper grimly, for the fallen you will answer to us. Growl bloodthirsty, there is a monster far worse to fear. Ulfar gives you a look that is piercing and full of bitter sorrow and picks up your words, rasping out. The cosmic gloom is rife with fears, but only one true terror, the wolves of Rus. Like two virtuosic musicians, Halbrand and Ulfar fall into the perfect rhythm of words, breath and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush into the attack, moving as if they were not two warriors but one. What am I dealing with now? Damn it.
Strike without fear or hesitation.
The Doomscream. The Ruinous Blessing. With armor 40 deflection. Only Ulfar's attacks can significantly reduce the Helbrute's defense. Hey, only Ulfar can reduce his defenses. Let the galaxy burn. It boosts its damage with infernal energy for 2 rounds. Its melee attacks deal fire damage and inflict burn. Strike. Ulfar deals 100% more damage to the Helbrute and lessens the effect of Ruinous Blessing, reducing the Helbrute armor down to 50% and deflection to 0. So... all goes to Ulfar. Oh my god, you got Space Marines. it's scary. Now it's scary.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside. The navigator is coming.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos. Guide me! I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Be able to retreat if I do this. Wait. Whoosh.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. commands, I act.
Dodging everything.
Doubt is for the weak.
Fallen comrade.
They're hilarious wolves. Ooh, Ulfar. He's in full cover, goddamn you. How many times do you play? Ulfar needs to hit the fucking thing. Are you gonna fuck out?
Someone just on the ground.
Holy shit!
Is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me. It favors the swift.
Scout down the way. I can expect that.
If I must.
Transfer.
If it serves your cause.
Bugged.
I understand your intent.
You should be able to transfer.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Only a single shot out of it. Why did Ulfar skip?
Isn't this a job that serves? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh my god, she fucking missed.
This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me.
Do something.
Beware the fangs of Fenris. I will have my prey.
Again. Ah. They do. Betty.
frighten me.
Dodge. Dodge. Ah! The foot! Potato damage. Not today, man. Not today. I'm a boulder. No! 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 Oh, why? Are you crazy? Reach. I need to reach him, drop his defenses. Only Ulfar can deal damage to Doomscream. Hello.
Wolves reign.
Nab him.
So shall it
Huh? There you go. No armor.
give this task to someone lesser.
Take a risk. One action point.
Wolves reign. Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death.
Do it again, do it again. You're the one. Won't trigger the veil. You got Emperor. Word of the Emperor. Damage of the Emperor. Play again and nab him. Oh, we got a ulti as well. 1, 2, 3. Nab him, nab him, nab him. Pain.
Is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Nab him. Yell and scream and nab. Nab the fucker. Oh my god, so close. Cassia! Oh my god, she skipped.
Swift and silent.
Damage Ulfar. Damaging goal. Okay. No one will kill the Doomscream. Do you need to kill the Doomscream? He doesn't say Ulfar needs to kill him. He just says destroy. If it's like that, let's still pay with calm.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Prepare your asses. Boom! What the fuck now? Don't tell me there's a second phase. What is this, Dark Souls? You get the fuck out. What are you doing? I think Ulfar needs to hit him, but she cancelled her ulti now. That's bullshit. She canceled her ulti because of this. Kill someone, you idiot. Again. Yeah, hit me. I think Ulfar needs to deal with this. Don't touch him. Whatever. Ulfar, is it for you or not? I can't fucking tell it. What's happening? Can't hover, can't do anything. I mean, he acts like he can shoot. What is this? What are you doing? I don't want to trigger a attackable opportunity like this.
I don't like that.
Get out of my face. You there.
He's on the hunt.
Nab the fucker. Nab him.
How the wolf
So
succeeds.
much from this. What is this thing doing,
So
man?
it shall be.
I don't know. I don't know. We need to kill this shit now. We're going to... What the hell did you do? What are you doing? Beat it.
Fortune favors the swift. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Cassia. Get up.
I am a navigator, not a scientist.
The wounded monster lets out a scream that resonates with a might of the ruinous powers and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes and its wax speakers are clogged with tangled prayers of despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy or deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye of flame I pierce the hearts of the doubtful, for it's granted to me. I root all false fate, for I stand on the true path and will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods. Ulfar is drenched in the helbrute's blood, which carries the acrid tang of machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake in this mighty display of joy. Behold, old father, how fleeting is a coward's valor. Instead of brazen hymns, pleas for salvation come. But my hands are full with weapons leaden, with a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay, the old wolf charge against the foe, corruption's mighty beast, he did valiantly ravage. But the right to sever its rotten weird thread, with another claim, a hunter fresh and battle bold. Are you too serious? Perhaps we can leave the poetry recital under after we kill them. Shout encouragement, will old wolf give young a lesson in battle? If you don't stop this foolishness, more of our numbers will die. Will old wolf give a young a lesson in battle? The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, that you may fully savor the mead of my prowess. Remember this taste well, for in it lies triumph's sweetness and the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, the right of first blow yielding, but less for myself keeping, the foe shall die by Halbrand's hand.
They will bow before me.
Enough! Man, do you know when to die? Shit! Shit! Look at this! Go, Cassia! I'll tell Ulfar to play again like this. Push! Argentina. Here. Italy. Here. Here. Move! Nebim Ulfar! I don't have Curse of the Wolf and it did not refresh. Nebim. Oh, it's 50-95, like it's not. This is gonna be very rough. Holy shit, man.
Cubs play.
Nebim again. There you go. Stand over there, don't let him move. He cannot move. Oh, what are you doing to me?
Me?
Up.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nab the fucker again. Kick his ass.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's a multiplay. Man, they're destroyed. Who the fuck is gonna heal through this?
My blood is all but gone.
You look at the young one. Thank you. No! Freaking traumas everywhere. Like, come on.
This cathedral is beneath me.
Please, 300% damage. Don't
If I
freaking
must.
troll.
I am not
Go
your
with all.
Xenos pet monkey.
With
Serves
freaking
your
all.
cause.
Everything
I
you
understand your
got.
intent.
Let me see the damage.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Fortune favors the swift.
Again. You missed a mount. Here comes Argentina.
The enemies of the Emperor
Revenge.
will be undone.
We go on a revenge. Here
As
comes the
Emperor
revenge.
commands, I act.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
My Emperor.
Revenge
I'll do
my
it.
ass. You doing 0 damage. Again, with
Without
other
deeds
weapon.
is worthless.
The revenge, I
The
said.
Emperor commands, I act.
There you go. Pascal,
Running binary override.
does it work?
Critical prognosis is
It does. Overcharge the fucker. Although, damage.
request approved.
Webcam. Trail him. Cassia.
Me?
Move the fucker.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, Cassia killed him. Not one of the space wolves, but it's Cassia. The heretic, lowering his gruesome weapon in exhaustion but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar. The lock speaker crackles. In the abode of true gods there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was and therefore I am eternal. Doomscream will resound in your ears. With glorious song that none buzz well drawn out. Sweet is beyond, your traitor name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Halbrand's hand. Yolda, Halbrand shoots, a defiant look at Ulfar. who has blocked his path to the defeated monster. The young wolf raises his weapon ready to defend his claim to the prey. Many lessons have to you, young wolf, been handed down, so let this be your last. Tread not upon your elder's prey. Ferociously declaiming the last line, Ulfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor. Of the baleful pack, worthy was the hunter, name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doomscream I ripped out, leaving it to cry, a tongueless silent wail. Wolf's howl has flown above whole arches soaring. Ulfar falls silent and gives you a pensive look. The warriors of Fenris that proud litter extolling, memory of graves of brothers worthy, eternal as our hunt in darkness unrelenting. Eternal as our hunt in darkness unrelenting. Ulfar echoes your last words with a spiteful, stubborn grin of a doomed man. Indeed, an eternal hunt is all that awaits me. Thank you. Fine hunting, Etver. The prey and the verses have me well pleased. There is some hidden stuff here with these verses of how Ulfar is gonna end and his story. Look over Halbrand. Judging by his sluggish movements, the young wolf is alive but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spreading across his handsome face. What was that contest between you and Halbrand just now? We clash in a dispute over valor and inspiration. Battle fills the true warrior heart with joy and his mind with piercing clarity. And we on Fenris hold in special honor those who rise above the fray and share their joy with their comrades. Has your pack honor been upheld? Ulfar walks over the helbrute, whose limbs are convulsing in pain, attempts to raise his weapon. The wolf draws a knife covered in red runes and smiles at you. The name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle. Wearing the same blissful smile, Ulfar casually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm and begins to wield the blade with the efficiency of a butcher. The dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choking on blood, as severe tendons snap and so bones crack under the Fenrisian steel. The helbrute legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright. As if out of sheer arrogance, the heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony, and when Ulfar finishes, he's clutching the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos Worshipper head. Ulfar swiftly carves a protective rune into it and proudly proclaims a glorious trophy. And what now, your brother? Noble... Jesus. Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us. I think it will be some time before you're well. I do not want to have to answer to the All-Father should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar. My heart is raring to fight, brother Ulfar. My legs are in no hurry to carry me toward the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand. If you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade. Epic map so far, really fun map, man. Like a really fun map. Helbrute Horn Drop. Relentless Rage. Astartes Chainsword. Really, for Ulfar. Mza Pattern. Astartes Bolter. Increase critical damage of the wielder. Lord Imperium 0. Fuck my life with the skill checks, okay? And with injuries as well. We did Ulfar's quest in the Machine Cathedral. There is still this to deal with. Another door open. Epic fights, man! Epic fights in Act 4. Some really good fights in a game are actually in Act 4. And it takes like 100 hours to reach. Oof. People, I need a pause. 15 minutes or so, and then we're gonna play for another hour or so for tonight. I just need a pause to eat something. Be right back. in 10-15 minutes. Oh. Here we go again. Why did Argenta dealt little damage to the boss? Because I was using a heavy bolter that deals drastically less damage than a classic precise bolter. And the boss mitigated the entire damage from the heavy bolter. In other words, the game needs to give me a better heavy bolter. You know. Like this, but classic, not heretical. You see the difference. 60-10. 90-15. That's a huge difference when calculations are done. And look at the heavy bolter with random bleeding, toxic, burning, perplex, stagger, blind, fatigue, and mobilize. Every bullet on a burst fire will apply these effects on the enemy, man. But it's Hereticus. Are heavy weapons good in the game? They're brilliant. No matter what heavy weapon, they're all great. Under such traumas that I don't know what to do anymore. They just way too much. This leads to Uralon the Cruel. What?
How can one find the right way without his light?
I don't want to trigger Uralon the
None
Cruel.
are better at searching.
I really don't want. Effect.
Watch your steps. I sense something nearby.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Onward. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. The light of terror shines for us. Never doubt me.
Fight costed me like crazy now.
I walk the path less traveled.
Pay attention.
Traps everywhere,
The
traps.
Emperor favors me today.
No burning. Accumulated. Disgusting. Siege engine. Engages.
Heavy is the gate of the wolf.
Cerebrum. Do what now? What's Cerebrum now? How big is this map?
Let's proceed.
But we can get back. It says Uralon the Cruel is in Cerebrum. Machine Cathedral, we want to go to the previous map.
An enemy, I hope.
What will I do with skill checks? Look at the injuries, man. There is no way back, you cannot heal. Fighting under traumas. And there's the final fight upcoming with all of these traumas. Remortis, you'll see it soon, Remortis. You'll see it soon.
What deeds await us?
I've been to the prayer halls. Now we need to go to the main generator sanctum.
Nothing escapes my sight.
There we go. I hope it's not a big map, and I hope it's easier than what I've seen so far. I really hope so. Because this is unbearable right now.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
It's really hard.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor sets my path.
Well, nothing happened, we're good to go. Lots of XP, but whatever. You can get it all, I guess. There's a bridge.
Operation successful.
Keep a sharp eye.
And a safe.
This explorator is blessed with
None are
multifunctionality.
better at searching.
Wandering Psyker. The dirty. This huel woman pays you no heed, lowering her head and looking at the ground with genuine interest. It's something that either does not exist or is invisible to your eyes. Even at this distance you can detect the distinct smell of ozone. Too fresh for this stuffy room, reeking of soot and industrial lubricant. The woman raises a maimed hand and absent-mindedly runs the two remaining fingers through her mated hair. Try to shoot the Psyker from a distance. Iconoclast, can you hear me? I wanna help. The woman jerks her head and transfixes you with a delirious gaze. Only now do you notice a reddish black mark on her cheek, a many-pointed star, a symbol of chaos. The prisoner bares her teeth, but you cannot tell whether she does so as a treat or simply out of fear. So as a threat or simply out of fear. Pull yourself together, citizen. Shake off the compulsion and tell me who you are. I can't resist. Emperor, protect. The woman snarls, but a moment later her growl becomes a desperate moan. Her voice is barely audible, but you manage to make out the words. I don't remember how I ended up here. Don't remember what happened here. There was a bright light, like from arc welding. And then the light reached out with its clutches. The light is taking me over, it's everywhere already. Everywhere. Save me, give me the Emperor's peace. Please. No, we will save you, get away from here. Just hold on. No, it's too late, the light is so devouring. The woman clutches at her face and recoils from you. With an unnatural roar, the Psyker rears up. Her features are drooping, melting like candle wax. Her swollen lips part, revealing sharp teeth, and her bright orange pupils expand to fill her eyes completely. The Psyker slumps to the ground, and the smell of ozone gives way to a disgusting sulfur stench. And she turned into a fucking warp barrier, of course. She's there as a trap, so you cannot pass. Now, again I received Doom Trader. Under injuries now, under traumas, on these disgusting skill checks, they're even more disgusting.
Task should have been accomplished
Good
easily.
fucking job. Let's go.
My warp
No.
sight reveals
Oh,
something.
oh. Good freaking job. Keep on triggering every trap that exists. Kill the woman. May the Emperor protect you. No trap. 69 athletics. Of course, under 3 injuries, it's 69. I'm afraid to look at his stats. Everything down.
Both strong and wise.
Carry
is
the
Ulfar.
Emperor's will as your torch.
Demolition 5%. %. Demolition. What is your demolition under injuries? Like, come on.
Sins hidden in the heart.
But it's not that low, it's 125. The game is fucking kidding with me right now.
This task should have been accomplished easily. I failed. This task should have been accomplished easily.
Like, it's literally impossible. I don't know what needs to happen for this. 5%. What the fuck?
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Or better to say, if she doesn't succeed on 5%, then it drops. So only got one chance to succeed, and it's 5%. It stops the progress now with skill checks. It easily stops the progress now.
This task should have been accomplished easily. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
It's low until the patch arrives. Developers are working on it to fix this. Skill checks on unfair difficulty are completely broken. And it's very hard to get a skill check. Very hard.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
By the way, there's not a single item for demolition. This removes one trauma, man. It's gonna remove crippled leg. I can't pass.
Join me in prayer. Injuries will not slow. of a hero.
25. Yeah. It's agony. Agonizing.
I failed.
I mean, even with 25%, it's a low chance.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. Duty prevails.
I've never wandered so much before.
I believe it connects to the previous door. I truly believe it connects to the previous door, so maybe there is no need to waste my steam packs. The reason is very simple. It can be even more disgusting during Act 5 and even harder, and I'm gonna need those steam packs. It's only 5 in the game. And everyone is under trauma, so Argenta can also be under trauma easily.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
I'll try like 2 more times. If not, we go around, then to the other door, then to reach this wall from the other side to see if I'm right. I believe I'm right.
I failed.
There's no point. No, it's Dims. We're going back. Now go back. Under all of these traumas, I need to fight a boss. What we fought right now. 3 bosses, call them mini bosses, how you like. And bunch of Chaos Marines. As well as cultists.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
I follow my own path.
We're in the entire day here. Hey, 8 hours here. 8 freaking hours on one map and it's not done. Spend some time organizing inventory as well, leveling ship combat, but let's say that we're 45 hours in
Choose your
total
own
here,
path.
give or take.
Activating motive force reserves.
Čemu se radi biti?
Libby, thanks for the follow.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
So shall it be.
Alexi, what's up? You're stuck on what bus? How can you be stuck on a bus? What bus? On Aurora. What the difficulty you play at? What is the difficulty you play on? On hard and you're stuck. You got the entire fight. I released it today. For unfair. I just released that fight with Aurora on unfair today on my YouTube channel. You can check it out.
I wander
I'm
through
still
the
new to
stars.
the art of exploring.
Yeah, the famous sniper. I know. And you tell me now, what is your dodge on all of your characters? You gotta have at least 4 characters with 95% dodge. To win that fight, you need 4 characters with 95% dodge.
I need to
Now
find
check your
answers.
dodge on your companions and then you'll know why you're losing the fight.
Beg your pardon.
Beg it! Let's go!
Blessed be the road that we take.
Jesus!
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Was Cassia the only one without a wound? Now she's got a wound as well. Agility wound points. This is like pure fucking horror, okay? This entire chapter is horror.
I align my
see what
path
I
with
found.
yours. For now.
As it should be.
Okay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I did it.
You
I'm
did?
still new to
No way you did. I was expecting to be here for 5 minutes. No way. Where are we? Why are we here? What are we doing? So I was right, we gotta connect to the wall. Another corrupted Cogitator.
Beg your pardon.
Okay, no one got hurt. Corrupted Cogitator. Lord Ward Cogitator. See what the device is coated with. Examine, check. Break. Examine. Oh my god, hallelujah. Enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitchy projectors, otherworldly sounds from inside the case, an oppressive atmosphere in the room. Everything points toward the scrap code infection, one of the stranger and more frightening creations of tech priests who devote themselves to the ruinous powers. Extract the data, Crep. See what the device is coated with. Cogitator case is covered with scratched symbols and signs thickly smeared in a pungent oily mess. You spot the tiny bubbles emerging from the gleaming metal. It is almost as if the malodorous slime is seeping from the scratches like sweat oozes from pores on human skin. Examine the image. The eye-like sparks are yellowish orange in color, and you're pretty sure this monitor cannot display such a vivid hue. You lean forward and hear a predatory growl coming from inside the device, a sound full of hatred and hunger. Examine it. Not only do you fail to examine the log, even accessing it is quite an ordeal. Any data projected to the blinking screen blurs and fades like images in a melting film. Check the presence of data creeps. Data creeps logic. Let's go, Pascal. Let's go. Nice. You spend a lot of time trying to establish a connection between the countless switches and reels on the control panel and the twisted symbols floating on the glitchy screen. At least you managed to complete the logical network, tame the rampaging system, and force it to disengage the data creep. At the same moment, the Cogitator releases a data stick previously hidden beneath the protective panel, and the device drops to the floor right in front of you. It looks like a logic key used to access additional Cogitator reserves. It may fit other systems in this part of the planet. Data stick key. Break it. Is the steam dangerous or not?
I need no farseer to guide my future, Brave.
What? But the door is not open! You did 3 extra turns, Cassia stacks 300. I'll say, what's the difficulty you play on? It doesn't matter what class you play and what builds you play. What matters is on what difficulty you play on. On unfair. And where are you right now? What chapter? What part? You're yet to see tough fights. Have you fought Ice Turrets? Have you fought Cassia's Quest? Have you seen Komora, Arena, Melis, and the others? They are tough fights, okay? Like right now, this is unfair. You can see what's happening with traumas everywhere. I'm literally fighting with traumas.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
I will deliver furious retribution!
They're all volatile. Look at this, man. They're all volatile. They got a wax skull, technomats. And whatnot.
Isn't this a job that serves? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors guide me. That is beneath me.
Damage.
Our
Choose
foes
back in the
reek
move.
of cowardice. Wolves reign.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
My soul shall become like fire.
I just can't believe this shit. How can you move that much? No, later on it gets hard. Later on it gets hard. Don't worry. Keep playing. Let's see what I talked about.
You interrupted my thoughts. Do you really believe you can match a child of a Surian?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Emperor, give me strength.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet. This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Advancing. My vow is to serve. As the tactical imperative dictates.
See how the wolf succeeds! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Без молота. Oh, I think I got a memory leak here. They all got 4 action points instead of 5. And it means a lot. I'm losing 6 action points per round. That's a lot. I haven't restarted the game for 8 hours. What do I expect?
If I may. Help me, Lord Captain.
What is the explosion? You for real?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me?
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I am his will made manifest. This is unacceptable. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deeds is with you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds. With you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Heavy is the tread of his fate. Request approved.
What is deducting my action points so freaking much, man? What is this stupid ass bug? Would be 4. So one is from the trauma, but the other one is from the bug. It's irritating as fuck. Possessed Cogitators. You for real with this?
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Stop trying, monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. My Emperor.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
There's certain things for the follow.
Approved.
Skip these. I don't see them.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
So it shall be. I challenge you, damn get. None can do this better than a warrior in disgrace.
What the fuck, you actually hit on 2%? Watch my chapter 1 guy. Prologue plus chapter 1. And there's the answer to your question over there. It's on the channel. You just type prologue plus chapter 1 rogue trader. Thanks for the sub, by the way. And all of your answers are there. As far as trading goes as well. Libby, thanks. You answer right away, yes, every trader in chapter 1 you should trade, and if you do everything right, and if you do everything that exists, you will leave chapter 1 with every single item bought. So everything that they sell, both traders, it's not one, it's two traders, so everything that they sell, you can buy all. And that's how you should leave chapter 1. When you enter chapter 2, those two traders from chapter 1 should be all cleared out of items. They gave exactly enough profit factor when you do it all. Check it more. I gave full instructions today in my community tab, full map for the videos. Check it out. everything is there. You just need to click a bit on those tabs, and you're gonna find every single video. We're getting close to the final boss of chapter 4 with all of these thrones.
Emperor, give me strength. Try to find a place, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Come here! Hiding over there with that sniper.
Me?
Get closer so I can see you, man. Little
If only that
shit.
were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yo, Pascal! Told you Pascal grew balls from chapter 3 and onwards. He started to deal damage.
I approach the designated position,
Approach and kill.
if it serves your cause. I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
To whack the Cogitators as well.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fucking game!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Endure.
Fight like a bug.
Get up, please.
Cogitation fails. Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
All you've got.
Yeah, too far.
Cubs play. Wolves reign.
A running boulder.
Now the wolf succeeds.
Get the fuck out before you die, man. I just need a third trauma on you. I keep losing momentum because of the pink cutters. Where are you? Get it out of Argenta. Piece of shit, they don't move. Get them out of my face. Oh my god.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I move as if unseen. I understand your another soul slips beyond the veil. You cannot force me along path.
Not done.
This tedium is beneath me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You mad woman.
Is worthless.
You're
As
mad
the
again.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
They could not even summon. Blue Hunters could not even summon. That's how fast Argenta annihilated them. Even in the warp, bullets got into the warp.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Freaking hell, I wasted all. I had 2 more Cogitators. That means 6 more pink hunters. What is this shit fight, man? They're just way too much.
The fame-hungry come.
You got 109, although perception. Traumas, you can't hit shit.
None can do better than a warrior of the Allfather.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Cubs play. Wolves play.
I don't know why. Yo, idiot! We got momentum. Play and kill them all, please. Starting from this shit up there.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause, death with my hands. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
The hell what this fight turned into. Freaking Cogitators.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just designate a target. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Killing them in a warp again. No spawning.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. The Emperor's judgment.
If I don't use burst.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Seu freaking funny though.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Kill them in a warp.
Without deeds is...
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Man, I don't know what fight was harder, to be honest, in this act. It's just crazy. Crazy. There was like 25 of them here, no one under 300 HP. 385, 600 and so on.
The wolf is on the hunt.
The Cogitators, man. Look at stupid Cogitator. Elliot don't have a shot. The Argenta doesn't have a shot. We just don't have a shot. What is with you? What do you got? Broken legs?
Me,
Ah,
if you insist, Lord Captain.
what can
If
you
I
do?
may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Request approved.
Where do we got a shot? Yo. We got a shot, but no ammo. What's with Argenta? She can move.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She lost all of the action points somehow.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Then the luckiest Cogitator that ever lived in a galaxy, man.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Voracious pink heart. This is the last one. This one is voracious. But I'm a boulder. You can be voracious.
Request denied.
Pascal, how can you shoot and you can't analyze? What is that role?
Favorable.
voracious. Yeah. You say so. Look at this idiot. He can't move anywhere. He occupies 4 tiles. On a narrow map like this, he's completely useless. I can just end it there. Voracious. There. Yeah. We need to take him for a walk.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Walk here, I
Isn't
said.
this a job for the serfs?
Get your ass
I'm
back.
not accustomed to that style of things, at least.
Hey, freaking stairs. Who is this? Pascal. Idiot!
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ancestors guide me. I understand your another soul slips beyond the veil.
Ouch. Ouch. Idiot. You stupid or what?
That is beneath me. If I must.
Ouch. Argenta.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
The list. Cutter. What a fucking fight, man. What it lasted, like 45 minutes fight. Holy shit, they keep spawning and spawning.
My wrath.
There's a lot of satisfying things in the game. It's not only Argenta melting enemies, you can also do it with Chain Lightning. For me, personally, the most satisfying thing, and the thing that I like to see the most, is when you whack someone with a hammer and then they fly like 10 tiles away and then they whack their head on a wall. That's the most satisfying thing that I've seen so far. Overall, explosions, bursts, area damage and so on. Nothing better than when you whack them with a hammer. My build for the Psyker is in a video where all companions are. I didn't have time to create separate video and I placed it over there. I still need to edit and I'll put it, okay. Once I'm done with this run, I'll get a full build till maximum level. For the Sanctum. As far as that goes, I played Master Tactician on my previous run. It's also very fun. I played a Biomancer Master Tactician Officer. It's also very cool. And I didn't want to play the same again for the full release, so I went with slightly different build than from pre-release. I went with Sanctic this time. And for the third run is gonna be Pyromancer. I still don't know what Pyromancer. Squishy one for area damage and spells, or I take a warrior Pyromancer to burn enemies around me. I haven't decided what I want to play. But I will play a Pyro for sure when I play as a heretic. Any aspect where this game is better than Baldur's Gate 3? Challenge is better, way much better. On all difficulties combined. There's more combat. Way much more combat. Writing is 10 times better. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 is more like a Netflix TV show. This is serious writing in Rogue Trader. A really great writing. Like, if I've seen great writing like this, I've seen it in Planescape Torment. And then now in Rogue Trader. It has like 3 times better writing than Wrath of the Righteous, for example. And Baldur's Gate 3 has disgusting writing. What else? Baldur's Gate 3 is only better in graphics, truth to be told. So if you want to play a beautiful game with less depth, then it's Baldur's Gate 3. It looks amazing. That's the only thing I can't say anything against about Baldur's Gate 3. It looks freaking amazing. But everything else, if you ask me, as far as CRPGs go, this is a CRPG. Baldur's Gate 3 is more like a... I don't know what it is, like... It's not a pure CRPG. It's just not. It's more like some dating simulator. I don't know, it's hard to explain. When I say Rogue Trader, CRPG, I mean Fallout 1 and 2, I mean Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I mean Pillars of Eternity, I mean Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Breath of the Righteous, even Dragon Age Origins, even Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, even I don't know what, man. Shadowrun, what else? Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, Lionheart, Legacy of the Crusader. Those are CRPGs, and Rogue Trader is a CRPG. Okay. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is some hybrid of... I don't know what. Hybrid of... Basically, it's Divinity gone woke. That's what Baldur's Gate 3 is. More an RPG than a CRPG with beautiful graphics, low depth, very buggy in Act 3 as well, brain dead AI, no challenge, bad writing, cringy writing, Netflix writing. It's like a stupid Netflix TV show. But money, okay, quality as far as voice acting goes, as far as graphics go, as far as all of those cinematic go and so on. As I said, it looks like a TV show. More like a TV show than a video game. So if you wanna play classic CRPGs, I gave you a full list what are CRPGs. The rest are not. And I can't compare this with Baldur's Gate. I could never compare this with Baldur's Gate. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is like that because they put all the money into the entire agenda. Okay, everything went into agenda. And that's why it's like that. I was never expecting it to be like that after Act 1. Okay, there were glimpses in Act 1 where I wanted to puke, but not as much as in Act 2, and then Act 3 was overkill, man. Overkill. So you couldn't tell from early alpha. Hey, when game was in early access, when we only had Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3 for 3 full years, by the way, don't know if you forgot. 3 full years in early access. No one was talking about it because there were no glimpses, but then sexual aggression like everywhere on a full release. Everywhere. Instead of a CRPG, instead of combat, instead of a fucking video game where you explore min-max and so on, you get a dating simulator. So the bottom line is, don't compare Rogue Trader with Baldur's Gate. Compare with other CRPGs, those that belong in a genre. That's the bottom line. It ain't fair to compare. Towards both games, not only towards Rogue Trader, towards Baldur's Gate 3 as well. It was made for a specific audience, and that's about it. Oh, demolition and tech use combined. I don't have anything against Baldur's Gate 3, just so we make clear. I just won't ever play it anymore, ever again, unless I see like 1000 mods that can fix my entire game. I just won't play it.
Let's proceed.
Very simple to understand. I'm gonna pass entire game without dying. Here I'm on one map. I got 4 traumas, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12 traumas on one map. Come on.
Watch your steps.
Nope, secret. Speaking about traumas, how will I do final fight with all of this? I don't know, man. This is just way too much for the final fight. These are such a big penalties on the entire team. I don't know what to do. It just...
How can one find
what am I supposed to do against the boss? Demolition 5%. Sure. Lord Imperium 15%. Sure. Let's fail. I better think about it. Maybe we're gonna succeed. In 3 hours. I won't push it once and that's it. I don't give a fuck. Of course it's a fail. Let's go for the final boss. The map was utterly disgusting. You don't know what fight was harder. This entire planet is insane. It was the entire day was a boss after a boss after a boss, combat, the entire freaking day. Starting from that ship combat before we landed on the planet. Kalishikoa, thanks for the follow. I think this is for the boss. Should be the way for the boss, I'm not sure. I believe this is the one. You know, the main difference, for example, when people ask me about difficulty between Wrath of the Righteous and Rogue Trader on Unfair. Now, imagine a line here where the loading line is, and now Wrath of the Righteous, if this is high difficulty and this would be easy for Unfair, it goes something like this, then like this, then like this, then again like this, okay? And it goes up and down and up and down, and then when you reach threshold, then it goes all the way up here. That's Wrath of the Righteous. Difficulty goes like this, okay? As you progress through acts, depends on fights, depends on builds as well. When you play Rogue Trader, difficulty goes like this. Here's the mouse, this is easy on Unfair. It goes like this, then it goes like this. Okay, for the Chaos Marine. Then it goes like this. Then you act the Bombardiers. It goes here. Then over there. Then you act the Komora. It goes like here. And now in Act 4 it goes like this. Okay. So completely different scaling in difficulty. I don't know what to think about it. Probably they need to balance the game out. They have to balance the game out. Because really, spikes, you can feel the spikes in difficulty. Every time when you encounter something, it's either very easy or extremely hard. But there is no, you know, straight line. Like I say, that was a normal fight. I received 1 injury. That was a normal fight. That doesn't exist. You either stump or you get stumped.
have traveled far darker paths.
More people need to play, more people need to reach further, okay? So they can judge on a difficulty. Because really, Prologue and Act 1 are very easy until you reach Chaos Marine. Once you reach Chaos Marine, it's hard. But until that point, it's very easy and I can say user-friendly. After that, it's not user-friendly anymore. At all. I'll rip out your liver and give it to the wind spirits to eat. God, final boss with 12 traumas, man. If I win this shit, then... I mean... Kunrad is also there. Uralon the Cruel. Tech Priests. Purifier. That guy... Yeah, he's got a flamethrower, not a bolter. But let's see what's gonna happen. I saved, whatever. Well, traumas. If I wanted a hard fight, this is the one. My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You're a handful of fools who worship a dead policy. I have the great poor on my side. May they reveal in blood that spills from the veins of heathens. Well, we'll use something now. I can just put a huge warning before you enter the map. No healing, okay? No freaking healing, and all fights are disgusting. You're late, your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeat. If you do, I promise... No, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you will choose a slow and excruciating death. Look at the fallen space wolves. The wounds left by Uralon blows are dire, but the Emperor Angels are known for their hardiness. You arrive just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing them off. The Emperor protects, death to the heretics. Sacrifice for the faithful.
Suffer not the heretics to live.
Hey, Uralon, now you level up. Now you level up. Master of Union. Deflection for each allied Chaos Space Marine in combat, so we need to kill Chaos Marines. Each time this creature suffers damage, its own damage increases by +1 and it stacks. So I don't touch Uralon. On a successful hit, this character applies the confounding negative effect on their target for a round. The target enemy cannot use. Attacks of opportunity. Dark Pact. Uralon ally has less than 50% wounds. Uralon sacrifices 20% of his own wounds to grant this ally wounds. Can only be used once per target. Summon a demon. Additional turn. Chaos Space Marine gain an additional turn. They play multiple times, eh? Oh my god, I can't win this with all of this. I can't win this, get the fuck out. Am I bugged? I got lesser amount of skill points. Look at this. Look at this assailant and a purifier. And all of this. And you get a we're on a moving platform. If I was fresh, then yeah, I'm not. And I don't know what to do.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'm gonna fail this. Just way too much.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Kunrad as well, man. There's Kunrad as well. Chain Lightning Kunrad.
I'm not accustomed.
Where on earth should I run? Because voice of command into play again. Into 1 million movement points. Into not OP damage at all. Yeah, that's not the OP damage at all. You don't shoot 15 times in a row. You summon demonettes. Artful demonet. That's insanity, man. We are the insane fight. They played twice. You realize that all Chaos Marines played twice. I got deleted in round 1. Because they all played twice. No one alive. How on fucking earth am I supposed to do this? I can't heal. You're just crazy. Crazy. No one is alive. They all got deleted under full cover. Now, who said the game was easy? Who the fuck said the game was easy? Does this look easy to you?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That doesn't look easy to me at all. It looks disgusting.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Completely disgusting.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I need to lick wounds first, eh? Sure, just do it. Just do it. No, I haven't seen a way to go back to the ship. Main issue are traumas. I mean, I can go and check out, but traumas are... I got 12 traumas, man. Already killed 2 bosses and now it's the 3rd one. With 4 Chaos Marines that played twice. Twice! Twice!
Of my attention.
Жучо! Слизь доле. Слизь доле. Жучо. I came from here. Okay. The game doesn't give you an option. Or it does. If it gives me an option, we have a chance. What the fuck now? Now I open the fight even closer than I guess you can open the fight from here and from here. There's the opening from the elevator as well. You know, if those space wolves were actually alive, then it would be a fair fight. Right now, this is unfair. Жучо. No. Чего сделали? Не знаю. Жучо. And the worst part is I've been online for nearly 10 hours. And I'm dead tired for this fight. There is no place to heal. Ulfar is useless, completely wounded, like he doesn't exist. If I trigger the fight from up there, there is no cover.
Necessity of reconnaissance recited.
I got some crazy frags with solid damage. If I can knock them out or something like that. Yeah, something I can make them prone. I will need to check everything now and prepare. As far as trauma goes, Removes bleeding, heals 1 trauma, and all injuries without skill tests. Homunculus injector. Man, I got 12 and I got 9 plus 5. Removes a trauma, removes bleeding. I can be healthy, okay? I can recover fully for the fight. And even when I recover fully, it's gonna be disgusting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 traumas. And I got exactly enough to recover. And then I need to equip all of the grenades that are the most powerful. For example, arm pants, something to reduce them. Immunity to fire damage is also great, because that Chaos Marine is with Flamethrower. I'll need to use everything at my disposal to win this fight. Very simple. Including Dark Swiftness on all dodgy characters. And I need something to disable them if I can. For example, I try with a stun grenade. I need to disable them. They cannot play. If they play, I die. Doable, but I need to think it out. I got plenty of these. Because I was never using them and now they accumulated. For the fight. In other words, this will... Where are you? 9. This will remove my trauma, will it? Or you have skill checks to remove traumas now as well. Hey, troll. And not... we don't trigger the fight from upstairs, from the elevator. In front of Uralon, we trigger the fight from over here. Because I believe we're gonna be safer and there's full cover. If you trigger the fight from the elevator, when you get down, there is no single cover. Not a single one. And Uralon is standing here. I need to trigger the fight right from here. Or was it from over here? It doesn't matter. And even then, you will be able to reach. Will I remove this? Or is it a skill check? Homunculus removes trauma and injury combined. I got 9 plus 5. 14, I need to use 11. 11. But it's gonna buy me off at least a round to deal with them on top of it all. I can't do it tonight, that's for sure. It's 2:30 AM. I've been playing for 10 hours. It's the hardest fight. I wanna do it tomorrow. I'm not doing it today. As far as giveaway goes, again, I'm gonna give away keys for the Rogue Trader tomorrow as well. I distributed over 50 so far. And the next giveaway, tomorrow is Sunday, yeah. The next giveaway when I wake up during my morning coffee. And then the next giveaway during the stream at 9 PM. Same time like today. Just so you all know. Those that want to apply, all you need to do is join my Discord channel. You got invite on my YouTube page on a community tab. Enter my Discord channel and send me a private message. And that's about it. People, thanks for watching, and I wish you all good night. Next stream in around 15 hours from now. Guys.